Okay, recording is on. I think everyone remembers what happened last session. Wasn't really much that went on in...
Weirdo person showed up.
Yeah. And then you did the sending to Thurl and got response, which I'll just post
Yeah, good.
as a reminder for... Did he actually die?
Yeah, he's not in the voice chat. Oh, no.
Oh. Oh.
There we go.
Oh.
You forget never.
You bitch. Yes, as a reminder to what he, said.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, that is pretty much the last thing happened, so what would you guys like to do?
Oh, that was a question, of course. I'm eventually curious why exactly, but it would seem so, yes.
I know what's more embarrassing, the fact that I forgot the question mark the first time, or the fact that I didn't notice it was a period instead of a question mark.
Well, that's fine. That could be the case. Regardless, we'll gain nothing by standing around here unless people wish to rest up before we make the journey over.
I still have. It's like I still have decent power remaining.
That's a fair point. We don't know if there are any simply wandering around, or rather patrolling, as you say. Yes, we'd rather not leave that to them, for the girls to be caught off guard when it happens. I'll admit, I'm not exactly comfortable staying in a room with, he sort of gestures towards the circle, that sort of thing, but it'll likely be better than staying out there.
You don't want to rest by the grave of Samular? How dare you?
Doesn't want to rest by the weirdo fucking ritual symbol where someone just came out of.
I have no idea what you are talking about. Continue.
And it's not like we're on any particular time crunch as far as we're aware. So yes, a rest should do us good, I believe. Sort of glances. Maybe Sky will have woken up by the time this all happens. Or... I wouldn't put any money on it, though. That reminds me. I found Sky.
Oh. So Abby's chest is a flotation device. Got it.
But yes, unless there are any objections raised, that seems to be a long rest. Or some kind of rest, sorry.
Well, you may succeed in taking your long rest, which is when you technically gain your level. Hooray!
Hooray!
Hooray.
Just check it was a long rest, right, guys?
Oh, neat. Yes. Yes.
Yes. Because I totally didn't reset my sheet, so, didn't want to have that,
Oh, shit. Fuck.
Why do I not have the long... Oh, I do have the long
Affected by
rest.
aid.
I meant to set it to max, but I instead added her max, so she got to 82.
Speaking about aid, the three of us can get 10 HP.
Why?
So level 8.
God.
Why are you doing this? I just picked up another natural resistance this level, Groot. You don't need to do this to him.
I'm not doing it to him, I'm doing it for myself. I have low HP.
Cringe.
What's your HP, Groot?
41.
I only have 47.
I have 67.
Don't
Only
worry.
47.
Don't worry, Quando. You have the same amount of HP as Sky.
Oh my fucking god!
To be fair, you're
Now question,
rolling same hit
is
dice.
Sky level?
I believe so.
Because,
Yeah. And Mox leveled them.
oh no, she's Bod Warlock.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
that
they
makes
roll
sense.
same hit dice as you. They be
Also, for
Yeah, you
simplicity's
got- you
sake,
got max
assuming
on it.
we're because we're long resting, can I just assume I can just do the wand recharge rolls?
Did you say you had the same as Sky, and Sky got a fucking 11 on her last hit dice roll?
okay, aren't
That's sad to hear. 11 plus con, with con added.
I know. I'm just checking the hit dice, because isn't there, like, not a world where Quando and Sky could be rolling different hit dice? Aren't all 4 classes they have D8s?
Yay.
Yes, but also Groot's hit dice luck versus what I saw of Demonics is.
Wanda's a really low con. I remember. It's in the +2.
+1.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have...
He has Selena con.
Comparison, Sky has +3.
Logic is now playing Slay this.
Yeah, it came up for me as well. Yeah, but it keeps popping up for some reason whenever, a bunch of times. How much HP does Kevin have, out of curiosity?
50.
Hey, good for him.
He hasn't leveled up, I don't think. That.
No, he rolled that.
He posted
Okay.
some of his level stuff in the POT.
And I can see his roll, like, 3 messages up.
That seems surprisingly low, but no, maybe I'm just remembering what classes he was.
Does he...
Also
What is his con?
D8s.
Yeah, he's got D8s, and
Okay.
what is his con?
I did in fact misremember one of his classes.
16.
16.
Kevin is a bard monk. He just mostly
G10, baby!
He just mostly uses his bard features for his blade flourishes.
And Jordy has more HP than all of you.
Oh my god,
Suck it. Andralia has D10s, but she just has to take average.
Oh no, she's a Pathfinder Eidolon. Actually, you know what? That wouldn't be a bad thing, because then she'd be wrecking shit. I'm actually kind of surprised no one's done like a summoner in.
Oh. That's better damage though.
Yeah.
I'm surprised no one's actually made like try to convert summoner to 5e. That'd be a bitch and a half to 2.
People have. You just haven't seen them clearly. Though to be fair, sometimes it's more of a like summoner style things rather than summoner explicitly.
Like immediately for like a summoner style thing that comes to mind is fucking Puppet Master in the Naruto system. How we saw it before it got.
I wouldn't really consider that the same thing.
It's summoner-esque, it's just the only difference is, well, you don't get to modify it as much because you're basing it off stat sheets instead of a fully customizable thing. And then you have to use in action to command it. Or was it bonus action? Wait, no. That was the nerf.
If I remember correctly, this one is vaguely summoner.
Is that the one that Cormax... I think that's the one Cormax said he wanted to use in one of my games at some point. But yes. Because I presume you all did your long rest stuff
Button.
as you were leveling. Or button. Yes,
It's button.
That, yep,
Oh,
button.
wait, somebody's calling me, but yes, but
Thing that I remember.
going to the spire.
Yep.
Slay the Spire?
Yeah, maybe for a second my brain just didn't compute. It's like, is Logical the one calling him?
So yeah.
And then I realized what he was on about. But yes, heading to the spire. He's here! Why is he still here?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I saw it on the other map. What's he doing?
Heaven.
Can you delete that or not?
No, I can't even interact with it. It's the
Even
same
if you
as
like
any other-
Control A?
If I what?
Control A. Nope. You're gonna want to Control Z. There you go. Nope, it's just cast.
Yep. Also,
Where is it this time?
like 3 tiles below Delmon Ranch.
To the right of Belliard, top right, from
High Forest.
where we are.
I can't believe Kevin has
Oh,
become a
shit.
multiforceful being.
Dick and balls!
Meant to draw a circle and then it just didn't stop drawing, so...
Oh, I can see. I see a completely invisible Kevin.
Yes.
This is the fucking.
Yes, it's like the ghost token that I told you about on the other map glitch.
Yes. But just because you see a ghost token doesn't mean I can see the ghost token.
To be fair,
Good point.
Groot also said later down the line he saw the ghost token.
Yes, but we've had half a roll 20 see a ghost token and the other half not. We've also seen just 2 entirely separate ghost tokens, like for the same token.
Roll 20. But yes, because I
I
don't...
suppose the question is, which way are we going? Are we going all the way down to Womford?
Are you going...
Is it possible to cross here?
No.
Okay,
That...
so it's either
Like, that is...
that or...
It's a river that... This is a river that, despite the appearance of the bridge, is... might,
Also, of course, I'm sure this won't be relevant at all. Right, Seaman? The Vale of Dancing Waters?
honest answer, it's not.
Why the fuck?
Because it is a publicly
Seems
known
like a-
location.
When does that ever stop? That just usually just means they cover it up better. For a definition of better. You know the amount of, the amount of shit that gets up to in perfectly public locations all across Toril?
Yeah. Not in this module.
I mean, I was just more in the fact that, it says water in it.
I understand.
It does
I
seem like a very
understand.
D&D thing.
I understand. Don't get me wrong. And I would have bought it too. But that's for a side thing. It's for nothing else.
I'm not gonna say what specifically. But fucking, there was one location that might as well just blatantly read demon worship place. And do you know what they do there?
Worship demons?
Raise puppies.
Ritual sacrifices!
All of these.
Hey. But, wait, it's actually funny this got brought up. Hey Blaze, remember, I think it's been 2 or 3 sessions ago at this point, I asked you to roll before session began, and you rolled like an 8?
Hmm.
Check. That was to see if you knew about the Vale of Dancing Waters.
I see.
Because the thing is, that is Super Alphons could have potentially ran into to learn their deal.
Neat.
But yes.
Also, unfortunately, there's not really anywhere I can talk about that with Waterdeep, because A, there's a shit ton of places just in Waterdeep, and also B, fun fact, demon worship is legal in Waterdeep. It's not, people aren't happy about it, but it's legal. But yes.
Also, because I was trying to check, yeah, there was, barely any difference in time.
Okay, that's what I was about to ask.
It takes a bit less than 3 days if you go up the north path. It takes 3 days if you take the south path. The difference is 1 tile.
I see.
You save an hour or 2 at most.
Mostly I'd say, maybe go down south, because A, means it's easier to cut away from it's easier to not go near Red Larch. But also, I don't think we've been too much in these towns, so just whilst we're passing through would be neat.
Womford is where you guys sold the...
I know we've been in there a bit, just not too much.
Yeah, you essentially immediately took a job in a way.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be fine going south. Either way, my wand of magic missiles will be fully recharged.
I'm glad every
I'm
important...
amused how we are. The day will come where out of sheer fucking spite I counterspell the shield. See?
Understandable. When that happens, have a nice death. It's a great game.
It is, but yes. Let us let's take the south. See if anything accosts us or looks interesting on the way there, and go to the spot.
Also, because I'm curious and scared, how do you even resist fire damage? Oh, yeah. I forget you're that sometimes.
I didn't get
There's nothing like one.
Curious that anyway.
Yes. Oh, but yes, you guys are going to go to...
If you didn't get it from your class, you could have taken Infernal Constitution.
Yeah, I was about to make a comment of, like, if I didn't get, like, cold from the class and I got, like lightning or something, which would also make just as much sense, I can fucking get cold and poison from Infernal Constitution.
Lightning for the Fathomless does not make sense.
I think it's because during that point they were going like, oh, we're just going to put, like, everything water-based as just, like, storm-based. So it's all going to be, like, cold, lightning, thunder.
I mean, yeah, I guess fair.
Because I believe Fathomless came out around the same time as the Storm Sorcerer.
Because, like... Yeah, because, like, to be fair, the Fathomless is specifically water... The Fathomless is...
No.
To be fair, the Fathomless is
Storm
like
Sorcerer
water-based...
is Skag and Xanathar's. Fathomless is Tasha's.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a lot of water-based entities have, like, associations with, like, storms and stuff, and that's just what the Fathomless is. It just comes from the...
Yeah. But at the same time, the only lightning-based thing in the Fathomless is the spells.
Yeah, but he also mentions one of the patrons could be a Kraken. Like, yeah.
Kraken, immediately followed by Ancient Water Elemental Glitch.
Yeah,
Yeah, we had in Womford.
Don't worry about those ancient water elements.
They're not real, right?
They're not real.
We'll never have to deal with anything like that, right?
Yeah, you don't have to deal with any elementals in this element-based campaign.
In the elemental evil? No.
What?
What? So anyway, this is why I have 2 variable resistances in my back pocket. Never know when you might need.
But yes. So I might as well ask while you guys are in Wallingford. Do you want to attempt to sell anything, buy anything?
This is one of the trade towns, right?
Yes.
May I attempt to sell the 60-pound, at least normal plate armor? Because we aren't going to be able to find someone to buy magical plate armor, because that is like 5,000 gold.
If you else to sell that, I'd like to sell Scale Man.
I would also like to sell my 50 GP gem.
I see.
Because we don't have too much funds, and plate armor's expensive as fuck.
Okay, so to make sure I heard that right, it was the non-magical plate, the scale mail, and what else?
50 GP gem.
Okay. I'd like a persuasion check for the plate.
He's always end well for me.
Can I aid this. Considering Alphonse would definitely know what's good and what's not in terms of armor and try to upsell it with her.
I'll allow this.
Go on, Glitch. There we go.
27.
DC was 20. Hey.
Okay, so luckily you managed to just find, like... You managed to just find, like... A merchant who was coming from somewhere to the east and seemed to be selling weapons and armor. So you go, like, the plate armor is like, oh... So... Alphonse, you can get... Yeah, you can just get 25 GP for the scale mail.
Aye.
Quando, you can get 50 GP.
Haha.
In Glitch, because you rolled so high, just get 1,000 gold.
Jesus.
Ooh! 250 up.
That man is going out of business if he's selling shit like that.
Everyone can add 10
You only
GP
got-
to the inventories.
You only got 30. I was gonna give you all.
Thank you.
I was perfectly willing to settle for like 650, 700, but I'll take this.
I agree, you should have guidance.
I was planning to do like 700.
Magic should not be... Prayer should not be used for capitalism.
Fuck that, learn friends, bitch.
Also, I have some bad news about some gods that are capitalism gods in Torah. I'm barely joking.
There's also capitalism gods, just in general, aren't there? Like gods of commerce.
Yeah.
Most settings have like merchant gods.
Would I be able to just on the off chance I ever run out of these, throw down some money for 20 crossbow bolts?
Yeah.
Cool. That 1 GP, I assume I can get them at that price.
Yeah.
No one's trying to haggle to make me pay 2.
I always
Also,
forget.
like here we go. Joaquin, the goddess of illicit trade and the patron of many sluggo dispensers, black marketeers, and businessmen.
I am admittedly debating whether I try to buy a crowbar. Partially because the only strength person we have in this group is Androlia.
Yeah, like it might not be a terrible idea to actually get a like they aren't too expensive. Remember?
Androlia is like
Like,
Androlia needs to acquire opposable funds.
Wait. Oh,
we just got a lot of spending money.
Oh, so yeah, a crowbar is 2 gold?
is that a yes then?
Yeah.
Cool. I shall add a crowbar to my inventory. I did contemplate, man, also side note, can we just agree that the best fucking pack is the Monster Hunters pack? Which is why it's on precisely one background ever.
Isn't it?
Oh.
Isn't it also Blood Hunter?
Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't know that, admittedly. It's got a chest, a crowbar, a hammer, 3 wooden stakes. Don't worry if this sounds familiar. A holy symbol, a flask of water, a set of manacles, a steel mirror, a flask of oil, a tinderbox, and 3 torches.
This does in fact sound familiar.
Wait, what class does have this?
Haunted One background gives you it.
Ah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot.
Unrelated to anything, of course.
Yeah, unrelated to anything, of course. Of course.
My character definitely did not pull out three stakes in the Icewind Dale campaign.
Okay, I'm wrong. Blood Hunter is Explorer's Pack and Alchemist supplies.
Anyway, I'm down to measly 70. No, I spent 3 gold.
So we made a profit of like 1,040 something? No, 50 something, 60 something, because you got 25.
I was looking through the list of like non-magical items and panicked because I realized I just clicked on an Icewind Dale thing and then realized I was just staring at the words dog sled. I was like, oh wait, this doesn't matter. I mean, oh no, Groot, I know how much a dog sled weighs.
How dare.
I'm sure this will become very useful and I can use this to metagame heavily.
Yes, you can now calculate how much force it takes to kill.
What?
I can't wait for
You now know how much Smut is trying to scam you for.
I can't wait
fucking
for
second.
I can't
Joke
wait
out of
for
you.
Blaze to search through the item list and find the strongest item in all of the Icewind Dale, which I'm going to PM to group.
I mean, I found one that I got confused because I found one that apparently comes from Waterdeep in some way. And then I remembered it's because it's just haphazardly listed at one point randomly.
Oh yeah, group.
Fucking adamantine bar.
Yeah,
I really...
the strongest item in all of Icewind Dale.
I really hope that someone just uses that, not knowing the context.
I do too.
It will be glorious.
If that happens, please just... Can you please just invite me to that server and let me listen to what happens from that?
Of course.
Thank you.
I see, man. I'd like to also buy a airship and a canoe.
Can we?
You can buy a canoe.
Can we have a 90-pound barrel of stolen smoke powder?
If...
I'm not buying a canoe. I was memeing.
Okay. Also, no, you went to the wrong city for smoke powder. You're gonna want Yartar.
Oh, of course.
Why do they have it?
But yeah, so...
I don't know, Glitch. Why is the place that you went to attend an underground, clearly illegal auction have smoke powder?
Also, what churches are in Wamford? Any good churches?
Huh. There's an Eberron item that gives you a 11 plus Dex AC without being armor.
Huh.
Like, you can't use armor with it, but in the edge case it ever matters, you could wear that and have mage armor cast on you. It also costs 500 gold.
Wait.
That's not all it does.
Wait, but wouldn't that do nothing if you cast mage armor while you have me on? Like, is
No,
it that...
It would
armor
boost your
has
AC. It's when you don't have mage armor up, it's slightly better.
Okay.
Because mage armor can't be cast on someone wearing armor.
Yeah.
It's also from
A lot of other AC things.
I was
Like,
more
just supersede.
also about to ask if
But
this
yeah.
is going to be... Is this you gain a +1 to Dex, or is it that you actually get
It
11?
specifically mentions 11 plus Dex.
Okay.
But yes, answer his question about the fucking libraries. No, not libraries, the...
Churches.
There we go. Places of
and
worship.
I'm currently trying to find that.
Oh, that's a mad mage thing. Why does that say grenade?
Like, as long as it's a good aligned church, I'm just donating my 10 GP I just got.
Because, admittedly, I just don't think
Is there a church?
It's really seeming like there isn't one.
Ooh, truth serum.
There's no mention of one. Although, to be fair, that might be because I misremembered something and made this town a lot more profitable than it was at base.
Can't believe the shop.
They have grain fields, though. You can pray at a grain field.
No, I was gonna donate money to the church.
I know, but you can pray at a grain field.
Ew, now I have to take...
In the Lorax, I speak for the great.
The thing is, I could see Kwando doing that.
Also, did you add 10 GP to Kevin and Guy's sheets, or should I just tell them to?
I did not let me do... Well, just PM them.
That's... I mean, I get poisons are terrible, but 1,500 gold to deal 9d6.
Honestly, you know what? The worst part is in universe, those prices make sense. It just doesn't mechanically make sense because those poisons, getting a hold of them in a lot of cases, is a bitch and a half.
Yeah.
But mechanically, they just don't make sense. Like, why would you ever pay that much when you can just buy a magic item that'll help you for the rest of your adventure instead of a one-use piece of crap that's likely to fail?
To be fair, that's DC 17. It's just at the time you're buying that. The one I saw that was neat, if it had a higher DC, was Truth Serum, which makes them act as if they're under Zone of Truth. But DC 11.
Hooray. We have monies.
Money.
And nothing to spend.
You know, it could be neat that, you know, it could be neat that having proficiency in a poisoner's kit let you up the DC of poisons. Like, the DC listed in poisons is unskilled poisoning.
Yoink.
That's too complicated for 5e.
That's him stealing the idea.
I see.
That's that's exactly what poisoners should do. On an unrelated note, Guru, I'm gonna DM you something.
Oh no. Oh. Actually, hold on. I'm also going to mention something to Gru. Hey Gru, if you decide to run another game in the Olympian Trials world, I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Because I came up with an idea, and that idea becomes infinitely easier to pull off in one of your games.
I mean, you have a side character that you can use. I mean, I think you already have yours, but...
Yeah, I just mean for, alternative ideas. Also just, if you do, a third game in the world. Because even if I'm going to hate it, I'm going to play that Battlemaster fighter.
Battlemaster is good, though.
I definitely don't have any...
You see, Glitch, the Battlemaster is good. But also, it's mostly just me saying I'm going to finish a game with that guy. Because I've mentioned this before. That character was the one that I was playing as in the Prince of the Apocalypse game that I was in that died. Well, the second character for the Prince of the Apocalypse game that I was in that died.
Yes. I do plan to at least have some one-shots or, mini campaigns in Olympian Trials World, especially, if you guys just don't go to an area, be able to influence things slightly there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because wasn't your Prince of the Apocalypse game, for some reason taking inspiration from Tomb of Annihilation?
No, the GM was just dumb.
You've sent that GIF before, and I have no idea what it represents.
Although, admittedly, there was a very Tomb of Annihilation feel to the Curse of Strahd game they were running before it switched to POTA. But also, with how that was going on, it makes sense, because every time a character died, they came back at first. Like, they got the new character at first level, and then later down the line, third level.
Oh, right. That.
Why?
So...
Why would anyone ever do that to their players?
I mean, it can be done correctly, in my opinion.
Yes, but if you intend to like quickly bridge the gap and it's not too large, like it can be done, but
the highest level member of the party was a 7th level Eldritch Knight fighter. The second highest level was a 5th level paladin.
yeah, that can end up happening in a game where the lethality is something. When the lethality is high, when you do something like that, congratulations, you just artificially inflated the character turnover and made it even less fun for the players in the process.
Yeah, by the ending bit was like Titan was the Eldritch Knight fighter. You had the asshole as the paladin. I was a champion fighter, and then you had the dumbass as a asshole as a rogue who did nothing.
Those are always good combinations.
But anyway, yes to the Spire, as someone is impatient in moving Abby's chest for me.
I'm getting too close.
I know it's not group because they're doing because they're not doing the stupid path thing. Do not jump in there. Remember that is representative of a canyon.
I can fly. Come on, guys. Whee!
Oh yeah, Quando's fine. The rest of you can do it. Oh, anyway,
Anjali was fine.
I do believe I've mentioned this before. It's probably more accurate to say, like, the Featherdale Spire to the canyon thing is, like, here. But... just clear on.
I cast Blur. The ground has its advantage on hitting me.
Unfortunately for you, it has Pathfinder True Strike. So it hits.
God, I'd kill for Pathfinder True Strike.
The thing is, with
Oh,
Pathfinder
even,
True Strike you'd have to nerf it, but would Pathfinder True Strike be overpowered at all, considering 5e action economy? Because wouldn't that be giving
I
up
think
one?
the only one it'd be real strong for is the Blade Song.
Yeah, but like, is that pushing it too much?
So I know this is a
considering modern 5e.
I know this is kind of a bit cheaty, and I might also be misremembering Pathfinder. What kind of action is Pathfinder True Strike?
I think it's an action cast.
Yeah, I do believe it is an action cast, but
I know this isn't exactly what you guys are thinking of, but the Mordenkainen Presents version of the Earth Ganassi can cast True Strike as a bonus action.
Yeah, but it's shit, because True Strike for some reason specifies that you can... It has to be on your next turn.
Yeah.
honestly, True Strike being like an action to basically guarantee a singular attack hitting, I think would be perfectly fine. Ignoring the odd ones out, like maybe the occasional spell or
It wasn't True Strike,
like
I was
a specific.
thinking of Blade Ward.
Nice!
A different cantrip actually usable. Because, let's be honest, who the fuck uses Blade Ward?
Yeah. Tactic quick and spell Blade Ward.
Do you know how to make Blade Ward usable? You know how you make Blade Ward usable?
You get rid of...
You remove the weapon
attacks.
attacks.
Yeah.
Yep. Because then it becomes a very niche, but still useful cantrip.
Well, no, at that point, it becomes extremely useful for tanking, but also you're a spellcaster.
Yeah, that's why I said it's niche. It can save your life.
Yeah.
99% of cases, you're not going to use it. But when you do... It's weapon attacks. Isn't it also a non-magical weapon?
No, it just specifies weapon attacks.
No. Yes, let's see why this man wants us here.
I hate you.
It's a really buff kobold falls out of the sky and slams Quando on the head.
Whack no!
It's the power of crossbow!
Get out of here, whack.
This
God.
Yeah, this kobold literally ran up me, did a flip, tried to hit an apparition across the face, missed, and just continued flipping into a wall.
And then got hit by this thing going paralyzed.
For reference,
Is this the... No, this isn't. I see. I see.
you see.
He's beautiful.
He's with the dragons.
That's a word.
He is with the dragons now.
What context? You'll never know.
So anyway, on to the Feather Girls. Let me just find the map.
The darkness.
Yes, hello, it's a reminder for my shittily made map. The starting point is on the top, in the middle.
I found it.
I also found it, I just can't find my sheet. Aha, first.
I think you'll find that you agreed to work for Abby, and thus your achievements are Abby's achievements. Because Abby arrived. That's how this story.
But anyway, yes, Sky is asleep. Kevin is, going to have a bad feeling about this and choose to stay behind the cart with Sentry in Sky. Wait, no, that's right, Sky's in the he'll staying in the cart with Sentry.
Abby, why are you bringing the chest with you? Why not leave her in the cart?
You would put it in the.
Okay, the chest is in the cart. Sky now has to run up the spire.
Like they should. Get your cardio,
Sky casts Spider Climb.
bitch.
They just walk up the fucking side of the spire. But yes, you three are at the front door.
Abby, no. As is tradition, whenever I'm actually here and we enter this place, because I don't think I was here the last time we went to the front.
When you knock, there is no response.
Well, none of us are suspicious, right, guys?
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Why would we be? Especially if there's anything going on here. What reason do we have?
Is the front door locked?
It, doesn't seem to be.
Maybe we should let ourselves inside. I can alert them of our presence. Perhaps no one's on the main floor.
Hey, Seaman.
Yeah.
As literally a former guard in this manner, if this was happening, either shit's gone very wrong, or shit's gone very wrong.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Blaze.
You did already mention that, admittedly, Guru. Oh no, wait, that was before we left. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was spiting me.
Alphonse will draw his weapon and ready his shield, and that's, I don't believe, how God tells us. Men tend to work. Be ready and cautious. They might have suffered an attack, though I don't believe I saw any of that nature on the way in.
If that's the case then here, take my blessings. I shall peace bond us.
Alright, maybe.
You can teleport. Teleport anyway, but you can teleport.
By the way, as you guys are by the front door, can I get a perception check from you all?
Does that include Angolia?
Yeah. Yes.
Don't forget your default Blaze.
Oh, I'm sure these will make a difference. The 9 and... Right, yes, 9 and 13, sorry.
So I rolled a 1. I accidentally had advantage on, so I rolled a 1. Never mind, I rolled a 2.
Thank you, Quando.
Okay, so yes, Quando, you pass the... Quando, you and Enjolia pass the DC 10 perception check. As it takes a bit, but probably like a minute or so after you heard the door, Abby and Alphonse, you two... It's probably less that you didn't hear it, and more that you're not thinking about it. One of you is Abby, and the other one, it's actually pretty easy to argue why they wouldn't actually pay much of a mind to this. As Enjolia and Quando hear what seems to be from the roof admittedly, whatever you call it, from a griffin.
I think Screech, considering it's a
I've
bird.
heard call, I've heard screech, I've heard howl.
I mean, call is generic as just
yeah, fair.
general answer.
So yeah, a griffin's call.
That does not seem promising. We should make haste.
Alphonse will sort of raise an eyebrow, but he's probably keeping an eye out for anyone who might be, like, trying to hide.
And also, since Abby was informed that something might be going on and was explicitly told to prepare, she shall cast 3rd level Armor of Agathis upon herself. I say, you know what? I'm going to save my spells. You know I'm going to save my spells. She'll use her Racer feature to cast 2nd level Armor of Agathis on her.
Yeah, that's fair.
Thank you for those with higher wisdom scores than to bring this.
Yes. Let us enter. As we'll take off my staff and open the door.
Ah, excellent. Quando. So what's your AC again?
Oh, they are actually just trying to... Okay.
Yeah,
Ah.
yeah, I thought this was our moment.
My AC is a 19.
Ah.
No, never mind. 17. I still have the haste on.
One of them hits. As
Is it an arrow?
you're surprised.
We explicitly were going in
Okay.
expecting something.
Yeah, we especially said we were bracing.
That's fair. Yeah.
Also, it doesn't say anything about. It's just
You can't
when
take
you are.
reactions if you're surprised.
Fail.
Like, it's fair that you can react to it. That is fair. That was me not thinking about it. But... but my you're surprised you couldn't react thing does make sense. As you open the door, there does seem to be a crossbow bolt shot at you, so you can roll. As you take 1 lightning damage.
Hold on, Seaman! Can I react?
Oh no! This is great!
Yes.
Is that actually worth it?
It's 1 damage, we don't know what's behind this door yet.
Yeah, that's...
Wait, you can teleport to me.
I'm next to you! You're right, I could take the damage, though.
This bond thing is going to cause so much fucking chaos.
I think you're fine on 1 damage, Kondo, no offense.
You know, this is why I can take solace in the fact that the other game where I have that feature in play, Demonics is the one who has it.
You'll forget to use it.
Monarchs uses channel divinities.
That's not even a channel advantage.
Fuck, using class features that are active.
Is it not?
No.
No,
No, it's their
I thought
first
it was the channel divinity.
Yeah, no, it's just their
my
first
channel
domain feature.
divinity is. My channel divinity is I go healing.
Yeah.
Oh, right, that thing.
Sorry, I was, I totally didn't.
And I believe
Pardon?
Demonics is channel divinity because he's using the UA version of it because it's called Domain of Love. I believe his is just Charm Person.
And to be fair, Demonis does use his one in Olympian Trials, so that wasn't really a fair comment anyway.
I can only remember him using it once, to be fair.
She's used it a few times, I believe. Also, it seems like the UA version is Unity, admittedly.
That might be what I'm thinking of, and I just called it Love, because the jokes. Also, considering his gimmick in the big MGE game.
Okay.
Fucking hero, man.
I'm low-key excited for the the main game, MG game.
Beauty Domain has a Rebuke the Defiler feature. That feels MGE.
Look, I'm gonna be honest, the big MGE game is going to be weird, because it's essentially going to be me trying to keep a parody tone, but also, like, a decently serious tone, and have it all be connected. Alternatively, I could just go, fuck it, you wander the world, there's no underlying objective.
Holy fuck.
That's boring.
Wait. Sorry, I've never seen the channel divinity for the Beauty Domain. As an action, force all creatures within 100 feet of you to make charisma saves. Each creature that fails is charmed by every other creature that also failed the saving throw.
Oh my god.
That is glorious.
Lasts for an hour. Whilst charmed by this ability, creatures consider all other creatures charmed to be their allies. They fight to defend them from attackers.
Okay, hey
What
Blake.
the fuck?
Hey Blake.
Whilst this ability persists, absent any threat, creatures will charmed by it will rest, talk amongst themselves, share stories of their lives, create a communal feast using food and drink they carry, and generally act as if they are old friends, long separated and brought together again for joyous reunion.
Okay, hold on. You said this was called the Beauty Domain?
The Beauty Domain. And yes, then there's also Rebuke the Defiler,
Oh, is this
which
not
is... it is... what's it from? HB? What is HB again? I can't remember. Ah, yes, it's unofficial, but made by Mike Miles.
So, it's semi-official home.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's the fucking Eberron
Oh,
book?
shit. That Rebuke the Defiler is really strong. As a reaction, when a creature you can see within 30 feet inflicts damage, force it to make a Wisdom save. On a failed save, it takes psychic damage equal to the damage it dealt. On a successful save, it takes half.
Also, hold on. I'm going to my homebrew manager. What's this called?
Beauty Domain.
No, like the book.
It's Twitter.
Oh.
There's the link. The other first level is when you complete a rest, up to 12 of your allies gain temporary punctuated charisma. Okay. And then that increases to 5 plus charisma later.
There we go. Time to make a modified version of this farm G and just make it an orgy.
I could be really... Also, I could be really mean today. Considering...
Wait, what the fuck is that 17th level ability? That doesn't work. What? Starting at 17th level, you become an avatar of unearthly beauty. Your enemies attack with uncertainty, fearful of damaging the wondrous being they behold, whilst your magic draws upon your presence to augment its power. As a reaction, you can impose a penalty on creatures' attack against you, or on its saving throws against your spells and abilities. This benefit lasts until the end of the current turn. This penalty equals your charisma modifier. What is this a reaction to?
Presumably it is either a reaction to a creature attacking you, or a reaction to you casting a spell. Which, the second part of that is dumb.
Also, especially considering that, doesn't seem to have a limit on the number of times it can be cast.
Yeah. That's like, let's be honest, you'd be putting charisma into this. So, it'd probably be like a -3 on average. Actually, wait, no, by 17th level, no, that'd definitely be like 18 or 20 at that point. Possibly higher.
Someone quoted this at him, and he went, your turn should be the turn, and that was all he wanted to change, apparently.
This is why when I look at homebrew classes, I just have a tendency to go, okay, this is neat, but I'm going to modify it.
I do love that Challenge Divinity, but anyway, we're currently in a situation.
Yeah, I'm going to use...
Yes, they're shooting us.
Oh, yeah, I should probably actually reveal... I'm gonna be honest, I had the reveal thing on for 5 minutes. I was just waiting, but we were talking about the beauty thing, so I was like, nah. That's why there's a little revealed square in the top left. But yes, as Quando, you take 1 lightning damage as you have been shot by what appears to be 2 of those men in that weird leather armor that you saw at the summit hall!
You've been hit by. You've been struck by.
Shot by.
Truck.
Woo!
Time to get a great initiative, guys.
Fuck.
Decent initiative, bad initiative.
You bastard.
Can I have good initiative?
You left us.
Yes, I left you.
You heathen.
Gru, I mentioned this to you earlier, that I increased my dex.
Yes,
well, so why did you roll twice?
I do not know.
Bad initiative. Bad initiative.
Change that to the first one. 7 points.
Yeah, I changed. You. There we go.
Oh.
Also, how dare they be fair to the bad ones to do this too, but...
I'm not blind, right? That's the Monix on the roll.
Yeah.
Oh,
he'll be hopping in soon.
Yeah.
Hey!
Demonics, the spire has either been invaded or is traitorous and trying to kill us.
Yeah, Sky, you are with the party that you have been with the entire time. You are not asleep in the cart. Whoever said that?
Kekadakida.
Also, while you were gone, our funds increased by like 700%.
Yeah, they
He got to sell the plate armor and rolled a 27 to sell it.
yeah, so I gave him a bonus.
A 250 gold markup on half price.
Your ETA is now.
It's not very estimated, is it?
What's not very estimated?
His ETA.
Oh.
Estimated
Oh,
time
I
of
see.
arrival.
Yeah. I PM'd him, like, yo, can I get an ETA? I never get an ETA. But
That's because you always message me while I'm either Gerby in the middle of a walk or already home.
Just
you
look,
take an
Monk, you just
hour
need to respond with.
you take an hour to walk to your home.
Yes.
Just reply with bitch to Monix. Assert power.
Also, like, get a bike.
I refuse.
Bikes are dumb.
What?
It would double my time.
How the fuck would that double your time?
You might go a weird route that's not very bike friendly.
How many hills do you got? Oh, wait, no, that's right. You do just live on a giant fucking hill.
Yeah. It's very much
That
going
would make a bike.
to get back
That would.
home.
Yeah, that would make the bike problematic. So it make
To be
getting
fair-
there.
Yeah, to be fair, that make the trip there easier. That make the trip.
Then you'd have to tote the bike back.
To be fair, I don't think that might make it too much longer. Like, as long as you just
Depends on
walk
how
with-
steep the hill is, and like how
You
how
know,
many hills you
also
have to go
doesn't
up.
help that that I rode a bike maybe like less than 10 times in my life.
Okay.
As I say, bikes are lame.
Time for a Discord call bike tutorial?
To be fair, if
like-
you manage to ride it, there's a reason why it's like riding a bike is a thing. The muscle memory for riding bikes for some reason comes back really fucking quickly. It's not a case where you
It
literally
does.
can't forget it like some people
does.
say, but yeah.
To be fair, that's because it's not actually that difficult.
It's not. It's as easy
like-
as skate.
It's like swimming.
That too.
As someone who's actually forgotten how to swim, I take offense to this.
As someone who only knows how to swim, I agree with this 100%.
How do you
Here's the
only know
real
how to
answer,
swim?
Demonics. Here's the real answer, Demonics. Fuck bikes. Learn to ride a horse.
Maniacs of Sidle get
That
over.
requires horses around here. They would die.
Also,
Fair.
everyone would hate you because of the horse shit.
Demonics. Roll
That
initiative. They're being shot by lightning arrows.
Also, put yourself
Or
in the
Also,
fucking
arrows.
map.
the map to start with.
Also, or arrows suffused with lightning. One of those two, we can't tell. We only just know that one lightning damage bled over into Groot. No, don't stand there. You're the boss.
Ah, yes, Sky in the front line!
I don't know, this is the only place I can see.
Wait,
Move
you
your
can't- you
camera
can't see
to
these
the
squares?
left!
Oh, you're just presumably really zoom.
The amount of times I've wished I had 35 movement speed.
It's fine. You can reaction teleport.
That doesn't get me closer if I'm first.
Imagine not
Not
having
fast,
more
but-
than 30.
Shut the fuck up.
What's your speed again?
Give me a second.
Also, like, to be fair, you can still
45.
reach them as long as they don't move.
And shut the fuck up.
What was that?
You're as fast as my dragon, shut the fuck up.
Does your thing have a bonus action dash?
Strength save.
That makes it work.
Make a strength save. It's fail.
It wouldn't really says like. Oh my god! It almost.
Oh my
I
God,
see.
that's like
I
negative
see.
30 movement speed.
Anyway, make them take their turns.
Yeah.
But yeah, no.
Can they?
Buck just
Can
didn't
they-
grab
Can this NPC sheet that's clearly using magical arrows ignore the reload properties?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about. Anyway, so yes, upon the door being opened, from one of the men, you just hear, "They're here!"
Okay, so yes, so we are most likely being betrayed, though evasion is still a thing and the captain could just be a little bitch and sell us out.
Yes,
I think Alphonse's reaction would be just sort of a mutter, wonderful, that implies the worst.
but yes, as that happens, two more men seem to walk out from here, also with crossbows. As, the four with magically charged crossbow bolts are going to begin launching at you guys. So let's go and roll to see who they shoot at. I'm just going to pick the three people in the front row.
I say.
So hey, Quando.
All of them roll.
Hello.
Hey, Quando.
Did they crit?
You said your AC was 17?
Yes.
So two of those hit. As, two of them shoot at you.
I feel
Or
bullied.
three of them shoot at you, but one of them misses.
I'm gonna shoot at all three of them. Shoots at one guy 3 times.
I'm
Amazing
getting a
consistency.
reaction, so...
Quando, yes, you take 15 plus 8, which is 23.
I will intercept the first.
This is fair.
Is it gonna go through? Is it gonna go through?
Is it?
Nope. 8. Ignore the 2.
Okay,
That's dueling.
so 7 plus 8, so 15.
That hurts.
We've taken 5
And then
total
the,
6 total damage.
And then the last crossbow bolt is going to go for Abby! What's your AC, Abby?
18.
It hits!
No, you bastard! My hammer of agony!
You take 6 piercing and 8 lightning! So 14!
8 lightning. 14. So I have lost the ability. I'm gonna have to refresh the roll 20, I suppose. I take 4 damage.
I thought do you not resist? Oh no, wait, that was.
I don't.
Ignore me.
Won't
Ignore
worry.
me. Ignore me.
Don't worry. I resist
doesn't-
lightning in about
it
6
doesn't-
seconds.
It doesn't make sense for the Fathomless Warlock to resist lightning.
Now, if I'm allowed to make this request, who in this room would like resistance to lightning damage?
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed, but yeah.
I wouldn't be opposed either.
Alright, I should take on Peace Bondage, shouldn't I? No. I will refuse to do so.
Yeah, I can't get into effective range for a lot of cases, so might as well do things and stuff. Ah, I see. It's my turn. Let me reopen my sheet. So, also I need to take 4 damage.
Haha! good is your armor of Agathis when you get hit at range? Besides 10 temporary hit
I
points.
took 4 damage! Yeah, I took 4 damage! But yes, as I will go... I will step here, and I'm going to Twin Cell Protection of Energy Lightning.
Mind clicking that for me?
Yeah. Burn my resources. They make me more powerful. Ah.
Understandable.
Yeah. Pay the cost of Twin Spell.
To be clear, who's the other target?
A Quando.
Yes, see.
Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Okay.
Hey, what?
Hey, Blaze, you want to know the answer to that? That question?
Oh. Like 50.
Why? Why isn't this an even 15? Why? Why would they do that? Why?
I don't know! It's every
See, man,
sport.
you're the one that controls this. Make it 20.
Yeah, they just rounded it up to 20. Come on, man.
Alright.
You don't have to listen to
There
their
There
nonsense.
we go.
As
And
reality rewrites itself.
The
And
spider
I shall-
becomes just that bit bigger.
yes. And I shall shall I conserve resources? I shall conserve resources. Do I have anything that's a bonus action? I don't have anything that's a bonus action.
Unless you want a quicken spell.
Well, I could quick and spell armor back at this, but I'm not going to do that just yet. But I can bonus action. Ah!
Oh, ew, I forgot twin spell costs. Ugh, that would have been 3,
Strike him
wouldn't it?
down. Krevin, strike him down. Also, I need to have that ticked on. Actually, wait, no, that doesn't apply to Krevin, so I'll take it off
What
now.
would have been 3?
Twin spell cost. Because I
Who the
forgot that's
fuck
one of
is-
the ones that scales with level.
There's the bond button. I found the bond button, guys. I just need to find the Krevin button, because Abby's sheet is fucking massive. There's a 24 hit.
Which one are you hitting?
The one in front of Abby.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
7.
7.
That damage will go up, and
Yeah, I forgot
Oh, well,
that's just a d8.
I wish it had, like, proficiency or something to a damage. That way it's like, it doesn't do as much damage as normal things, but at least it has a fucking modifier. It's a warlock! Warlocks are not famed for their damage output. Well, ignoring certain specific combos that everyone goes with. That is the turn.
Alphonse.
Good day, my dear comrades. I shall do the action that some may refer to as stab.
I presume you're stabbing the
Or
only
puncture.
one you can
That'd be stab.
Stab.
Go
And
stab.
there's this guy. He's dead.
I feel as if we might have over-prepped this first room again.
Glitch, any preference on who Androlia goes for?
I don't particularly care.
Number 1.
Which one are you killing?
Top one. That'll miss, presumably.
You do miss.
I'm really happy protection. I'm really happy protection of energy is an hour.
Unfortunately, I can't move to use my second extra attack, so... Alphonse shall only attack once, I believe, this turn.
Sky.
Damn.
I can't believe you did this to the man at 2 HP.
I can.
Can't believe he actually. Wait, did I? Krevin couldn't kill that. He had 9 HP. Krevin couldn't kill. Literally couldn't kill. Oh.
Fire your second shot, coward. Take the shot.
Bam. Oops.
Ow! Demonics, how you just clicked the button, my man!
Bam.
You hit.
Oh.
Oh.
Bam.
Alfonso
I
dusts
think.
his hands off and do these disintegrate into wind?
Yes.
I mean, just vanish?
Yeah.
Do they do it with the scream?
Yeah. Of course they do.
Yes, as I
This.
unfortunately implies a lot of distasteful things. For one reason or another, I believe it's safe to assume we've been betrayed by Tho.
Like, it's like takes an inhale. I see. I thought that it might simply be retaliation because we sent the message next to that circle thing, and those can be weird.
That is, I suppose, a possibility.
I
However-
could try communicating with him again. And I would like to assume the best possible outcome.
By the way, hey, Quando and Sky.
What's that?
Can I get a dex save from you two?
Yeah.
They're dropping things off the top of the tower.
Hot oil!
Fuck.
Oh! Jesus Christ. A plus fucking 6 to dex. I forget that bots get dexterity. Huh. You'd think it'd be wisdom, but I suppose they probably just had too many wisdom charismas.
Yeah, I think they wanted to give Bard something more.
As you guys are busy talking, to everyone else.
I mean, for what it's worth, if a 12 would make a difference, don't you have peace bonded?
Yeah. Also, like, is there a taunt, or is it like still in taunt order? Because I was gonna move inside, but
You guys are not currently fighting something.
oh, okay.
If you were not currently fighting something, I would not have asked for a dex save. Do not worry.
I think the issue is if he knew we weren't in turn order, he would have moved in.
Yeah, it's okay.
But yes, as you two are hanging out outside, you all begin hearing a loud howling noise. As, outside of the tower, you two begin to feel strong winds. As before you two can manage to react, you are both rudely thrust inside of the tower. Wait, no. I said it closed inside. Opening the doors. As those of you who failed take 4 bludgeoning damage. And, the entire area surrounding the tower seems to be covered in a strong wind.
So odds that one check from the circle is here. Just one.
Yes. Alphonse will sigh, and there's yes, I suppose it's a possibility, considering that at the very least that they might have merely intercepted the message. I would say we should perhaps attempt to clear out this area before wasting any magic we may have. Is that agreeable? Literally any response would be great, guys.
Yes, we should be careful, but try to assess the situation.
As Alphonse will, considering there seem to be some that came out of here, he's going to use the door as cover as he does, and just like slightly peek around. But he's going to open this door. Actually, does it open inwards or outwards? Is it possible to tell?
It opens...
Wait, we saw them come out.
Yeah. It opens towards the room that you guys are currently in.
Cool. That means I'll use it as cover as we, as I like pull it open and check.
Okay. Looking into the room, you see...
Sorry, got called away for a little bit while all this is going on. I shall cast third level armor wagon.
Okay. But yes.
False life, false life, false life. I think. Is this the right character?
Into the room. You see what you can pretty easily guess to be a weapons locker that doesn't seem to have much inside of it. Right now. It seems to have 2 sets of armor fashioned like the Feathergale Knights armor that you have all seen before.
Mm-hmm.
Here it is as a reminder. Also, let me just show you the fucking room, because there's no one inside there. Yes, you see 2 sets of what seem to be scale mail, 2 sets of what seem to be that leather armor fashioned after the guys that you have been fighting the last 2 places, and not much else.
Except for this dude.
This is just the reminder for what the Feathergale.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah. Because it's been a while since you've seen the armor.
That room is clear. Actually, just to check. Just looking at it. Anything that seems like it really shouldn't be in this sort of area?
Roll investigation, I guess?
Alright. Peace bond applies to skills, right?
Yes.
It applies to everything, doesn't it?
It takes a bit to realize, but the, Okay, so you know how armor is normally, like, it's sort of like a fashion of, like, by size? there wasn't exactly much thought put to how this armor was put on, was just put around.
Is that the Feathergale Spire armor or the other armor?
All of it.
I believe those two. Okay.
Admittedly, because there's 4 pieces of it, it's hard to tell if, like, half of it is supposed to be good and the other half isn't, because you can't tell which is the starting point, which is the ending point.
Mm-hmm. Then in the interest of time, Alphonse will simply mention there's not much in there. The remains of an armory, but they've clearly either raided it or just requisitioned it. Just check, which way do these doors open? Because we've seen them in action before.
Yes. They open outside. So, towards the room you guys are in again.
Cool. Alphonse will sort of gesture for people to get ready for wherever they may wish to be. And then Alphonse will begin to again open the door using it as cover.
Okay. As you're opening the door, I would like a perception check.
Right, those things I'm good at. I swear, guys. Please believe me.
Give me a sec. It's doing that thing where the...
I don't know.
I got a 10.
You're looking.
Can I make one or only the people?
Alphonse is opening the door and peering into the room. That's why I asked him to do it.
Okay.
It looks a lot like Zolok there, please.
As you open the door, you see what appears to be an empty room with a staircase. It is faint, but you can hear what seems to be footsteps going up the stairs.
So, like, going further away?
Yes.
There's someone heading up the stairs right now. As hoping there's nothing, gonna step through.
As you're good.
Alright. Come on, Androlia. So, do we want to check these doors? Or simply head up?
I'm not too good at military things, but would it be best to make sure we can't be backstabbed?
He will sort of like glance at the door that we entered into Spire through with a... Yes, probably. It's not like we'll be securing any exit anytime soon, it would seem from that, but not fighting 2 directions at once would be good. As I'm just going to go clockwise, doing the same shtick.
This is fair.
These types too tend to be one where there is to be the type where if there's one, there is many more,
Like spiders.
and there are 4 in that room.
Why is it?
The weak swarm.
What? I'm on fucking
What?
polygon reveal! Why is it on hide?
It was doing that
Oh,
to me
it
the other
does.
day as well.
It does that sometimes. It is the bane of my existence.
It only does that when I click reveal areas, though. This is the first time I've done it for fucking polygon reveal. But yes. Peering inside, you see what appears to be the kitchen. Sacks are heaped along the walls, and a small pile of vegetables is spread across the table. A huge steaming cauldron stands at the center, with 2 wooden paddles and knives on a rack next to the brick oven. 2 wall shelves hold a dozen loaves of bread.
Nope, there's another door. Keep it going. Keep it going.
region of stuff.
Side note, when you say steaming cauldron, it is like actually steaming as if it was recently used.
Yes.
Cool. Just wanted to check.
As you walk into the room, the fantasy equivalent of a trash can bomb goes.
Alright, that's one door we don't need to check.
Rue, give me a second.
You,
I had some things on the GM layer, so you couldn't see their initiative. Sorry.
I see.
Because I had rolled that in advance, you see. As,
Like the good GM.
Debatable.
Depending on the type of area, that can just clutter up the initiative tracker and make it confusing, unfortunately.
But yes, peering inside.
Especially on that note, because, see man, you have the plugin installed. You're aware you can, like, do group rolls of initiative, right?
That, first off, has been bugging half the time. Second off, my current issue is the fucking auto layer moving.
Oh, when you click down on it?
When
When you, like,
click on anything, it auto moves the layer that I'm working on.
You can turn that off, I'm pretty sure.
Can? No.
It'd be weird if you couldn't, honestly. Considering for one second, you can turn most of it off.
In the settings, canvas, mouse click to switch token layer.
As for you,
it's-
I'm fucking blind whenever I look at this thing.
For what it's worth, that's, I don't know, usually, or at least for me, that's only if I middle mouse click, but I don't know.
The thing is, I do middle mouse click a fair bit, but also it selectively decides if it wants to do that for the tokens on the GM layer. Like auto move, which is the issue I was having. But yes. Peering into the room, you see a bright room occupying the eastern quarter of this floor. Flowers and shrubs of many varieties grow in a labyrinth of planters. Spidery red and purple plants grow suspended in baskets midair. And then you see what appears to be some lightly armored figures, despite what the token would make you believe. Less tending to the plants and more just picking them.
I see. Have they noticed us, or?
It is confident.
Roll stealth.
Alright, I'm amazing at this. I don't have disadvantage anymore. Haha, so I'm actually decent. There we go.
They do not.
He will turn and two of them take down non-lethally.
Abby will open her mouth and upshuck a like mace. I can do that.
Also, Groot, if you're trying to speak, you're muted. I'm going to assume that's a not. Either way, yes. Alphonse will... I'm not going to bother with fucking... switching to my crossbow. How far? Oh, this dude's really close. Yeah, Alphonse is going to run and attempt to take this dude down.
That's fair.
Yeah, the Condor will just whisper, "Not
Do we-
please."
Yeah.
Just in
Do
case.
we want to go through surprise round shenanigans, or...?
Yeah, you can do that.
Cool.
And then, if they're still alive, we'll roll.
Oh, I see.
No. There's a decent chance these ones live. It's just In case one of you decides to nuke these two. You'd be rolling with advantage. Go surprise.
Oh, right, yeah, crit fish, of course. Oh, it actually worked! My god!
I mean...
It increased by 2!
I mean, if it was never going to work for Rhea, it was going to work for one of your characters.
Why did you never crit? You had improved critical range. You were a champion fighter and you never crit.
Look, just later down the line, make level 20 Rhea. So she can consistently...
Oh, also,
15.
hey, Androlia.
Yeah.
17, 24. Oh. Oh.
Glitch is muted, I see.
You're probably just not bothering to talk.
Yeah, it was just like surprise round.
Presumably
Click
from
button.
lightly armored to 17 hits.
I'll do you one better, Abby killed him.
I see. Non-lethal, again.
Yeah.
But does he go...
You doubt
Okay,
it.
yes, he goes
wins.
wins. Yeah, I just wanted to check. They had a different
Okay,
token,
yeah.
it was worth checking.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Nothing else?
Okay.
we're not getting over there unless one of those two want to.
Yeah, so roll initiative. I already have this guy's initiative rolled.
Don't forget you have a D4 to initiative if you want it.
Wait, what? Why
Because it's a
don't
skill
I...
check.
What?
I think.
Oh, Demox, do you wanna... You can do your surprise round.
Bam!
Ow.
You have a second.
Bam!
Oh my god!
It's only +3. It's only +3.
To be fair, I think he's not dead, but... Also, you're right, I do get a D4 to that. Shit, I GM rolled that.
Quanto. Is Quanto gonna throw a couple darts or something?
He is being safer right now.
It's just bad.
This is fair. I'm a decent bit faster than this man, so we're good on that front.
Admittedly, I don't think he's getting a turn.
I could hope he was getting a turn.
He just fucking critted this room. This was not a room that had this line.
Like,
Perish!
this room was not going to be difficult, but still...
Oh, hey! Oh. Oh, I was assuming a 13 might miss.
Oh, wait.
He shouldn't clear.
No. You see, a 13 doesn't fucking matter when you kill him on the first one.
Fair play. As Tanafal's like, actually, just exiting initiative. Just gonna, presumably.
Presumably, what?
Presumably exiting initiative here.
Yes.
Oh, just wanted to check.
I'll just show it clearly by clearing the party. I'm not clearing the NPC shits. I'm just having that be the global initiative for those guys. Sorry.
This is fair. Were they just picking the plants? Anything weird about these plants, or are they just picking them?
You've seen there's spellcasters among these guys. There's a good chance they were just picking up for fucking spell components.
Alright, thank you, GM, for telling me they were picking them for spell components with how you worded that.
I'm
Whilst
just
we're here.
saying with common sense.
Yeah.
I found a petrified new icon.
Anything off when looking through the window, out of curiosity?
Well, you can see the wind.
Nah, that's no bueno. Some would say.
Outside of that, the angle that you'd be looking at is kind of just looking into the valley below you. Which, do you want to
Just wanted to
see
check.
what that looks like? I guess.
Sure.
Sure.
Also, speaking of Valley,
This place.
speaking of Valley, if this is actual betrayal, we're going into that valley, right? Because that's where we found out not to do that.
I don't know what you're on about. As yes, kick down the door. As in, open the door carefully.
Kondo will ask, before we proceed onward, should I attempt to communicate with the captain on the premise that we haven't arrived yet? See if to gather some more information?
I'm gonna have Alphonse roll insight for this. Okay, yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that... Actually, yeah, Seaman, correct me if I'm wrong when I say this, but did that wind not start up after we'd engaged in combat? If he's on the premises, I do not know why he wouldn't be aware of us. Beyond, well, these two seemed largely unaware of anything going on.
Well, he could be captured, so he can let us know. If he tells us to go away, we would know that he is still on our side. If he encourages us to come, we know that he's either being threatened or outright trying to deceive us. Or if he says he only knows we're here, gauge his response by that.
I will be fully truthful when I say that I'm only suspicious of him at this point, and I do not believe why he'd do much to play along, but I would not be opposed to finding that out for certain.
Yep.
Make sure you pack yourself a bag. You're gonna want to bring us.
You're not muted, Demonics.
Make sure you bring yourself a bag.
Well then.
Yes, there you go. Alphonse's opinion is it's a waste of time, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, we shall then go on without knowing. But he
said if you want to, go ahead, but Alphonse doesn't consider it a worthwhile use of magic. Apologies.
Kondo doesn't want to waste magic because it will spells.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think it's metagaming to heavily suspect we've been betrayed here based on how things are going on.
I mean, as a player, I don't think we might have been betrayed.
I think we have, but...
That's why I'm playing Kondo as very hopeful. It's not.
Yeah. Like again, like there was a chance that like the larger. So at first, the larger chance was this place got invaded, and like this place got invaded. But admittedly, and that's just like important. But admittedly, they're here.
Yeah, they're here. The only thing that's like throwing me off is the fact that these two clearly weren't fucking paying attention to anything.
Yeah, that's not that when we first came in here. Like, wow, that is confidence because they shouted that. It's like, did they just expect us to die that easily?
Yeah, Alphonse, I can just believe it. I'll say, has been a spellcaster before, and unfortunately, he was not a full caster. So he's like, "Hey, conserve all the magic you have."
That would make sense. That would be like. I had half the spell slots of the fucking full caster, so yeah.
Man sure was a paladin. I mean, what? Anyway, checking door.
Checking door.
I'm
Burger King foot lettuce.
I think he's... I don't trust this.
But yes. Peering into
Thing
this
you would want is foot fungus in your leg.
It appears to again be...
Your Burger King burger looks not in your lettuce.
So yes, it's been a while since a certain one of you has seen one of these, but you can very clearly identify it as the newbie barracks.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say beds.
No, the newbie barracks.
It has also been a while since we've seen beds, to be fair. Oh no, to be not that long
We've
ago.
been saying it ends. It's been a few days.
But yes,
Also, they take place. They do hazing here. Good to know.
I believe
No, it's just like during the training, like it's one of those all of the trainees go to one area thing, essentially.
but yes,
Easier to hit.
cleared this
Yes.
for Alphonse will, I believe, below was the stables, was it not? Where we were contained for a short while.
Yes.
Bravo.
If any of them are contained, they might be down there and they are captured.
That, and I would rather be aware of the locations, or at least know if the Griffins are aiding them. That is a rather present threat in my mind, shall we say.
Indeed.
Swalfons will lead down.
Okay.
Also, I'm just going to check something.
I'll just reveal the entire floor because that's one that you can just easily see.
Just to mention it, because it's a relevant timescale thing. I believe emboldening one lasts 10 minutes, doesn't it, group?
Yes.
So, just whenever that's not a thing, please let us know.
Gotcha. But yes.
That's part of the reason Alphonse is moving along.
Fair.
We schmoving.
But yes, going down to the stables, it seems to be empty. All of the vultures are gone. The 2 griffins that were there were gone. And perhaps, most importantly, as people on the meta level might have forgotten, that, wait, no. Never mind, I think it actually would be expected that I wouldn't be here. But the guy that you guys captured and brought here is gone.
What? You know, why would they leave him here?
Yeah, no, I was thinking
Also, I forgot his name for a second and my brain threw Baguska at me. Baguska Harbor.
Blaze.
Oh, no,
Your naming habit. You're
not,
coming back to fight here.
no, not that guy.
Oh, I see.
No, the
Oh, right.
actually captured. Like the one who.
What do you mean,
fought
Glitch?
you guys.
What do you mean, Glitch?
Although, to be fair, Bar Augustus did
Right.
say he was going to stay here.
I'm admittedly confused why you're actually saying that, though, Glitch, like, actually.
Your names are weak. That's
No.
fine.
Baguska's a Yu-Gi-Oh character. Not Yu-Gi-Oh card is what I was thinking that. I'd think that even if I didn't have a
Baguska
naming scheme that infuriates people.
He's
But yes, actually,
has a big
on that note, just generally, thing that's sort of clocked in is something we could ask. Beyond that which we've caused, is there much signs of a scuffle, struggle at all here?
No, not really.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, case of betrayal
Even
gets.
on like the entrance, which as far as you guys know seems to be the only entrance, there wasn't really much of a. There didn't really seem to be much damage anywhere, which would be especially weird if it was an attack considering the doors.
Well, also, to be fair, blatantly not the only entrance. Considering each of these stables seem to have an entrance. And if you're gonna say that's over the air, does that look like it would fucking matter? But yes, Alphonse will sort of note and... Yes, and nothing down there, and no signs of any kerfuffles down there.
Boomer language.
Is that boomer language? I say kerfuffles.
No, it's even lower. It's even earlier than boomer, I think.
I say kerfuffles.
You're British!
I think that's just a British thing, to a degree. At the very least, for being common. Yeah, kerfuffle is a British thing.
I prefer to be on the British people, because to be fair, it's a fun word to say.
Yeah, it's just literally Googling it comes up with informal British.
We're in a bit of a kerfuffle, Gromit.
Go to the above floor, then.
Yes.
Also, considering all of this, what are the odds that we're going to end up on the roof and they're going to try to toss us?
Slowfall better be ready to put in work, crew.
He has
Oh, wait, you have
He
that!
has a fight speed, too!
He can save us!
No, Slowfall. Also, he explicitly can't fly in these winds, Seaman. We've learned this.
No, he
You know,
can
I probably
fly! He just has to land!
Can I glide in these winds?
If you can land in 6 seconds!
Are you aware of the fall speed in time?
You aware how much slower that becomes if you're gliding?
Also, asking for, of course, a friend. Don't happen any of the numerous sorcerers and warlocks we have in this group, and even bards we have in this group, bothered to pick up Featherfall?
I admittedly probably should have, due to, Abby has a very me versus them mentality on a certain aspect.
I probably should have.
Okay, cool, that's my answer.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Demonics, you do.
Oh, I did.
Come on! You almost killed us all! Maybe.
Demonics. It's the 3rd spell on your 1st level spell list.
Admittedly, I thought it was a higher level spell.
Oh no, it's first level. Fucking Featherfall's not very expensive whatsoever. To be fair, it's a niche spell. And Featherfall doesn't actually save you from well and truly lethal falls, because you get, 600 feet of safety out of it?
Don't worry, Demonics. Remember, if you need to climb outside of it, you have Spider Climb.
See, man, how well the fuck is Spider Climb gonna work in these winds?
Anyway, we're going to the 3rd.
Possibly better than trying to fly.
But yes, party go up.
Yes, are you... because I will say, going up, it seems like this is just the staircase, like, the only staircase.
Alphonse is being cautious and being ready to be stabbed, yes.
Yeah, so are you just going up the, do you just want to go up to the 3rd floor, or do you want to go up beyond that?
Next floor, we're clearing this.
Oh, well, yeah.
And we're not getting snuck up behind.
Yeah, that's fair. So, yep, here you go.
Also, you don't know if they have rogues or something.
Also, fuck, I did a British. I called the 2nd floor the 3rd floor.
Is that a thing we do?
Oh wait, no, it'd be the other way around. No, that'd be calling the fucking 1st floor the
Yeah, so this will be the current floor we're on will be the ground floor, and the next one will be the 1st floor.
Yep.
And then you got the basement,
I'm gone.
or the below ground floor.
I'm just gonna show my names.
I don't like that, to be clear. I fucking hate that's how it's done over here.
Good.
Yeah, usually, the ground floor is whatever is, the main floor. So sometimes the ground floor is the 2nd floor here.
It's just whatever floor the main entrance is on, and occasionally some buildings have floors that go underground or on lower elevations due to how the surrounding landscape be. Maybe it's the entrance is elevated due to a hill or some shit.
Yeah, I just expected something like this to come up not from my own dumbass. So I just gave all the floors pretty names instead. Like the bottom floor and the entrance floor.
And the floor.
You'll learn the name of this floor when you're done with this floor.
Arrow Hell.
I can't believe this is like in video games where when you have 100% exploration, you just get the location.
The top of the tower is Thurl's floor.
Ah, I see, that's where we're going.
It's a
We're
joke.
going this way, boys.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have just said something. That's on me.
I zoomed out. I found it.
Let me just move. Sky! Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Why did the "Today is Friday in California" meme come up around again?
Cause you sent it to me randomly after you found
No,
it.
because I've seen it on other servers. I'm asking where it's come up from that.
You have?
Oh, no. Hold on, I'm closing that. I was on Know Your Meme and the recommended one was the One Piece is real, and now I don't want to look at it anymore.
Wait, the screenshot is from a Sentai?
The One Piece is real.
Okay.
The One Piece. The One Piece is real.
People have tainted one of the best moments in One Piece.
I love it because One Piece is trending, so I'll take it.
Wait, what happened?
The One Piece.
Like the stick.
Yeah. The image, like the classic image of Whitebeard, people drew a dick on, and then it got edited, I think, with saying like a clip of saying, someone going, "The One Piece! The One Piece is real!"
Oh.
It's amazing.
It's awful.
It's amazing.
It's awful.
It's
It's a
amazing.
mouthful.
But yes,
Those little ice cubes.
yes, as you guys can remember from last time you were here, because this was the highest floor you guys went on when you were initially here, you have a closed-off area with a singular door.
Oh boy, I wonder what could happen if we opened it.
Well, double doors, but...
Yeah,
Before we
Alphonse
proceed,
just kind of
Right.
blankly stares at the doors.
yeah. Before we proceed, I am going to use a second level cure wounds on myself.
This is fair.
This is fair. Yeah, Alphonse just like kind of blankly stares at the door and then looks at the group and... We should all be ready for something to occur immediately when I open this door.
Okay, I have more of these left. As she will like pull her hands apart, a little like black dot will appear on the floor, and with the smell of salt water, a tentacle will pop out.
How long do I have on Peace Bond?
I'm gonna say, considering you guys were... Like, you were, like, kind of being careful with everything, even if you were rushing. I'd say you got, like, a minute left.
Cool,
The
so
tower-
one
The
combo.
tower's not that big.
Uh,
Yeah.
And if you allow me, I will also pop a blast. Before opening the door.
This is fair.
Who are you targeting?
Yeah, sorry, not sorry, I'm gonna put on Alphonse, Abby, and myself.
Haha.
She's power.
So how long is protection from energy?
An hour.
But it's
Oh,
concentration.
Yeah. It's indeed
But yes.
concentration.
Alphonse will
Wait,
do his same shtick.
wait a second. Because of Peace Bond and Bless, I'm almost to a point where I'm guaranteed a 9. Almost guaranteed a 10. Almost.
But yes, Alphonse is gonna be the one to, again, like, shield it behind the door, begin to open it so that they can at least get an idea of what's going on in there before charging in.
As you're opening the door, give me a sec, I need to look into a certain rule.
Is it cover?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
1/4 is +2 AC and +2 to Dex. 3/4 is +5 and +5 to Dex.
I found it, and I also know there's no way this, like, wouldn't be 3/4.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're gonna argue this is half, I'm gonna kill you.
It wouldn't have mattered, trust me. As, Alphonse, you begin opening the door, you very quickly hear a ha-ha! Yes, a crossbow bolt gets shot, and you just close the door.
Tuck back in.
Yeah.
Well, that confirms the almost inevitable. Can we still see in there, please, as opposed to sitting in a dark void?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Give me a bit.
Alright.
Looking into the room...
Do you want us to roll initiative?
Yes, please. Looking into the room, you can see... With the beautiful desk you saw before knocked over... 3 guys.
Cool. Out of curiosity, does that desk look vaultable?
It's like 8 feet tall, so probably not. Unless you want to knock the entire thing down. Which...
So wait, this is a carved desk. Hold on, that's shit cover. There is just a gap at the fucking bottom. Or at the... Yeah, there's no good way. This is not good cover, even remotely.
This
I love it.
just reminds me of fucking Exodus Taylor, like, stealing somebody's gun and then started, like, fucking shooting people. And people hid behind a van and she's like, I have bug vision. Went down and shot them in their ankles.
Hey, so fun fact. The collective intelligence of all of the things that you are currently seeing is 9.
Like... You're saying
the highest,
right?
I'm saying they all.
By. Okay, yeah.
Okay, collective would have meant all of them together meant 9, added to 9.
No, they all.
So
they all
these do not have 3. You are not telling me these have 3 intelligence.
One of them spoke.
Yeah, to be fair, depending 3, because the thing is, at that point, I'd assume they're undead, which wouldn't of some description, or elementals in the form of people.
I love that you can roll 3 on your stats. I so badly want to roll a 4 or a 3 on one of my stats one day.
You just want to cripple yourself.
Yes! I want to put it in strength and not be able to lift a single fucking thing.
Doesn't your MGE count
As a
like
medium creature, 4 strength isn't actually as debilitating as people say it is.
Doesn't like your big game MGE character have a 5?
Yes, I think in wisdom. But that's not low enough. It's not low enough.
4 strength isn't actually as bad as people say it is, because people are like, you can't even wear the clothes on your back. It's like, no, at 4 strength, you're well below, like, average, but you still have a carry weight of, like, 100 pounds, almost 100 pounds. You can lift things. You're just good luck, like, doing much else.
Good luck, fucker.
You can't do pull-ups, I'm telling you that.
Also, are they on the initiative, or?
Everyone's initiative is rolled. I can put this...
Because we can't see these ones.
Yep. I just realized that. I just have these guys as a collective one.
Mm-hmm. Look at them. With that 7.
God hates my initiative rolls. sometime.
Yeah, does seem like it. Anyway, hi, it's me.
Yeah.
How... Is that valid?
Yeah.
Just to check.
Yeah, that's...
Much up here? Am I about to get murdered by like 50 dudes up here?
Look, admittedly, I was tempted to put 50 dudes up there, but I also know we have to sleep at some point. So I only put one dude up there.
Good for him.
There it is.
Oh. So at 19.
Yeah, you hit.
Coolio. That is a 13.
That's a 13?
Peace bonds not on. Yes.
You miss.
Darn.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it like this. Hello, flight speed. Damn. There you go.
I can't believe you've done this.
I admittedly forgot they had solo HP. That's why I went for the bigger one. Anyway. How much movement speed was that? There we go. I believe... No! Finally! That's an 18. I'm gonna push him prone.
I immediately just imagined Angelia like going up and you know that fucking thing that Toothless does in How to Train Your Dragon? Just fucking like
Wait! You bitch! You fool! You fool! Reaction!
Wait, what?
They have the reaction stop for being knocked prone! You
Anyway, so
fool! You've fallen for my trap!
Oh, thanks, G-Man.
Oh.
He used his reaction. No, I'm not. There's no reason for me to step away there. It would have been hilarious. It would have been hilarious if I had the movement to get back specifically, because he did that.
like behind
Ah,
the
you
fucking wall.
fucking knocked me over! Where'd you go?
Anyway, he doesn't have his reaction, so I'm sure that'll matter.
I will have my vengeance. He just like as the stone door closes, we hold it shut for their turn.
But yeah, that is my turn.
Quando.
You know what the best part is? I think knocking him prone would just have been actively detrimental with the amount of ranged characters we have. Or people are probably gonna do ranged here.
Maybe.
Hello.
Oh look.
Can I interest you in a? Can I introduce you in a fist in this shrine?
I love Peacemon.
Quarterstaff.
Yeah, you hit.
I love the complete reversal of like my peace bond and bless rolls to yours.
Then I'm gonna do another quarterstaff. Aww.
Oh,
You miss.
Then I'm gonna do an unarmed strike.
You hit.
punk.
Punk.
Man got punked.
Man got punked.
Sorry.
Hello. Okay, so I'm gonna do this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. And so I use my action to commit murder against that one down there. All the way down there. He gets to die. Table's a bad piece of cover. Why is he like this?
Yeah, I love how awful cover this. Like, this
You
is
know,
just awful cover.
I'm curious. Why does my things keep breaking? Give me a second. Give me a second.
Look, they don't have many big tables, okay? And none of them thought it... And no one thought to just put it in front of the door.
There we go.
With that
And so I will send
annoying for you guys.
I shall send 2 rays of frost at the.
You fool, man. That's why I now have the cross with the crowbar.
Yeah.
The which one, Glitch?
17. The one at the bottom.
Okay.
Ray of frost.
You hit.
Yeah, that one is 12 hits.
Yeah.
It's only a 20, but a 20 hits. Yeah. Wait, I forgot to take something. That is 11 damage. That just completely didn't register for some reason. That is 14 damage.
I must once again say, you fool! As they nullify the damage to one of the Rays of Frost.
They
They have deflect
specifically against cold. Oh, deflect missiles against non-weapon attack. Cheaters.
Yes, 11. That is 11 and 14, because for some reason that isn't adding to the damage, and I don't know why.
Well, you can deflect missiles at that point.
It's the Fate version of deflect missiles.
Can't believe they're Astral Monk. So don't talk about the fact that Astral Monks can throw magic back if they deflect high enough is glorious.
Anything else, Glitch?
Oh, they can.
No, wait, Kreven shall move, and I had to, because of the lag reasons, had to fucking vacate the chat. But yeah, the chat, the Roll20, and I'm reloading in. But yeah, Kreven will attack the one that's next to Alphonse, that's moving close enough to be within 10 feet of Alphonse.
I suppose you can deflect it, but can you throw it back?
No.
Not magic. That is very specifically a Astral Self Monk.
No. Astral Self can... I was saying, can Astral Self throw it back?
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure it can.
Because it just says reduce the damage.
Huh.
And it's not... It's a separate reaction from deflect
I
missiles.
thought they could, admittedly. Why isn't my sheet loading? Why is life pain?
Just roll a d20 at this point.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh, this bodes well. No, wait. D20 plus a D4. No! I tried.
I mean, that's plus charisma and proficiency, isn't
It's
it?
plus 8.
Oh, yeah.
So roll a
Look,
d8.
7.
Good damage.
Oh, yeah, it's good damage indeed, but yes, okay. Okay, yeah, okay, good.
And that's your turn?
That's the turn.
Sky.
Bleh. Blast off.
Okay. You hit. You fool!
Live on 1.
No. They deflect.
Oh, right, yeah, right.
Wait,
I
which one?
immediately forgot. Presumably
They
this
attacked,
one.
yeah, they're attacking the one by Quando.
Damn!
The only one who hasn't used their reaction yet.
The
Blast
damage
off.
is the miss! You fool!
Quick and spell fireball him just to smite him for his hubris.
Look, I am too distracted by things to deal with the moment. Thank you.
Well, stop watching Hololive.
I wish that was what I was doing.
It's a different person who distracts themselves with Hololive clips during the games.
It sure is.
Is it Titan? I bet it's Titan.
It sure is.
The joke to be made here.
I was actually,
Because what's
I was
Blaze
actually
didn't
checking Avalon to see if he decided to post a VTuber clip from work. Because I know he does that. But yes. With Sky's turn done, is now the revenge! They finally get turns! I'm getting a sense of deja vu from saying that.
Deja vu.
So yes, this one is going to gang up on the baby dragon with the other one.
You monster.
And gang up they shall do.
Do bear in mind this one is disadvantage.
What's Anjolia's AC?
16.
Okay, so one of those attacks misses. As from both sides, Anjolia is getting punched and kicked a lot. As
Take
they're
one of those attacks and reduce it by 7 with my react.
I'll take a separate attack and reduce it.
Why can Abby do that, just to make sure?
Because they're within 10.
Level.
Because they're within 10 feet of my tentacle.
Okay.
It's his sorcerer feat. Not a sorcerer,
I
warlock
thought they
feature.
were doing it with the fucking bond. Wanted to make sure.
Nah, he ain't bonded, unfortunately. She ain't bonded, unfortunately.
Okay, so which attacks are you two negating? I assume Abby is negating, or like reducing the.
Presumably first and second.
Yeah.
E. 6 on the second.
Wow, really? Okay, so Abby reduced the first attack to 2. Alphonse reduced the second attack to 1. And then Anjolia gets crit for 15.
Ow!
14.
14.
So that's 18 damage total.
And that was presumably the bottom one, the crit him, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, this one, by Kwando, is, going to attempt to punch him.
Punch me.
You shouldn't have asked.
What? It's gonna hit me anyway, so.
So anyway, in total, from those 2 attacks, that is 16 bludgeoning damage.
2 attacks?
2 attacks.
Okay.
Could I know the damage of the first attack? No shit, I've already used my reaction, never mind. Yeah. Damn. I had to consider it for a second.
And now, for round 2!
Alright, first one.
Another one down there.
Second one. Oh my god, I passed them both. What is
Yeah.
You
Also have a problem with that one, Sky.
DC 10 con saves? I'm so surprised.
Bear in mind, this is
Have
great.
you seen my luck in this game?
Also, he has a +1 before he does have to D4. He does only have a plus.
What's
He had a
happening?
+3 and then a +5.
You getting hit?
Yeah, you're possibly getting hit. You're getting hit. Fuck it. Really? Really?
they minimum or something? Or did they deal?
They might as well have minimum. Yeah, the crit damage went down, and then down, and then down, for the record. In nearly the same intervals, too, because it was 15 damage, and then 10 damage, and now it's 6 damage. So, the Sky take 12 bludgeoning damage as you are punched in the face. Twice.
Well, see, man, at the very least, whenever you see low damage as a DM, just know you're not a 5.5 DM, and so your NPCs can crit.
Not the right edition, but okay.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, yeah.
One D&D.
D&D. Oh god, yeah, it's called that, isn't it? Oh.
We're probably just... It's probably just gonna be called 6th edition. Like, by everyone else, let's be fucking honest.
Yeah.
That or, like...
But yes.
5.6.
Is that my turn?
Yes.
Aha!
They did
I'm
what
gonna
they
do
could!
a move, and I'm gonna start this off with a bonus action stab the top one. Because this is a feature I have, allegedly. I had definitely not forgotten about that top thing.
Yeah, you hit.
There we go.
Gone.
And then I'm gonna stab the bottom one with my extra attack.
Yeah.
That's a miss.
Yeah.
I just need to take things off anyway. That is a hit, though.
Oh, well, at least I don't have to worry about the disadvantage rolls.
Alright.
Yeah, Abby did a number on them. Isn't...
Oof.
Double nat 1. Jeez.
Yeah, that's an F, but
Oh god.
there you go.
Imagine someone makes a fumble table if you like have advantage on a roll and you double nat 1. You just get God hates you. You go
That is
0 HP immediately.
That is my turn.
Quando.
Get your flanking. Yeah, you got it. Also, you're muted if you're trying to speak.
Fuck you. Then, I'm gonna do another ball.
Getting better at reading when that is.
It's like recognizing his entry.
So Groot, I have good news. Yet another body has been put onto Quando's body count.
Body, it's a fuck. Let that body.
Hey, these things you can't non-lethal, so... But yes. Thank you for the measuring tool.
You're welcome.
You're lucky I'm not... You're lucky that I, like, not the type to go, oh, your god loves peace, but you can't physically let these things live? Guess you're getting punished. I know there's GMs that do that, and that's stupid.
That feels like the kind of thing you should go, hey, just at character creation. Yeah, this ain't gonna work very well for you, unfortunately.
Also, it feels like the type of thing where you go to earlier editions and like show like, okay, so my peace god, while they had a domain of peace, committed these 5 genocides.
Yeah. Anyway.
That do be peace gods.
To be fair, I don't think Groot is following one of those peace guys that's committed like that.
So to be fair, most peace gods in fantasy settings, it is try to avoid violence, resort to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a key point to Hand of Harmless.
Oh god.
Why?
That's unnecessary, man. Abby's going next.
I was going to Shocking Grasp it to remove its reaction so Sky could back up.
You hit.
So that is 6 damage, and then I get my...
Like, I respect the hustle, but Jesus, man.
Oh,
This thing might have had hopes and dreams.
Roll the bonus.
and it is poisoned.
It's dead. It's not getting it.
He punched a bard in the face twice, Groot.
Yeah, punch a friend. We don't punch friends here.
Yeah, most
This is
people.
the fucking monk who punches
Have
people
I
to heal
punched?
them.
Have I punched any of my friends?
Also,
Hand of healing, Groot.
also, are you friends with Androlia? She got fucking annihilated and you didn't do anything about
Yeah,
it.
but I dealt with that.
Both of them are dead.
I finally got to use the unwavering mark attack. It's been so long.
Or even is that like
When they hit someone, even without being marked, even when being marked, I can then bonus action on my next turn make a attack which gains half my fighter level and damage.
Oh, that's
It's... I believe it's specifically... Yeah, it has to be a creature other than you.
Oh wait, hold on! I had advantage on that attack roll. I didn't even notice. Sorry.
This is why that Icewind Dale game that doesn't exist anymore wasn't going to be Gestalt.
Well,
I know-
this is just
I know
this is
that-
just fighter things.
I know that is entirely fighter. But
outside of Kwando, we actually haven't done anything in here that requires
Shut-
assaulting.
Okay, I was gonna say in here. I'll give you in
it's happened
here.
It's happened a couple times where we almost like mono-class what we do during an encounter. It's like most of this wasn't actually resultable from Gestalt. This has just been a singular class pulling the. I think I've done 10 extra. I've done
the one that
10
most
extra
consistent-
damage.
Who is it the one that
Shut-
most consistently, like, balances out both of their classes?
Glitch, undoubtedly.
My sorcerer is pretty fast,
I don't...
so it.
Glitch, you currently have a +5 to your cantrips,
Um,
and also have Crevin out at the same time.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Shut the fuck up.
It's like that. It's like the fucking fort. Where it's like
wait,
that
yeah,
was
is
just
that-
sorcerer pulling
Is
haste
that,
shit.
is that your turn, Groot?
For the most part.
Oh yeah, that's all I can do. Sorry.
Abby.
Kill them.
And my shocking grasp broke. Give me a second to fix it. I'm gonna kill something. That thing being this once I finish clicking buttons. That's... There we go. That's... 15 damage. It's still alive.
As,
I have another button.
Surprisingly, by some miracle, they're alive.
Oh, they managed to live through that.
That's it.
No, the first one's
16.
bless. Yeah, it's a 16.
Roll damage.
Oh, I actually have to roll that?
Uh,
Okay, I don't have to click the crap and
as, I will say you guys
You dance around to make sure there's none more coming. Okay.
Roll...
No, if it's not out of combat,
Yeah.
I'll do that on my turn.
Yeah. So yeah. Sky, it's your turn.
Demanic.
I don't see anyone left.
And I said
We
the
do
combat
still be
was
initiative, though.
Yeah.
This guy too, not knowing if there's more hostile.
Something you have
ready
explored
at
half the floor?
ready action for blast.
From which way?
North this direction.
Got it. Alphonse.
Can I start this off with Andromeda trying to listen out to see if she can hear anyone?
Go ahead.
No.
It unfortunately, even if it's like not a major focus, because like you guys can't
Wind too much to hear some subtle things. Alphonse will sort of look around and words are sure a thing that I'm allegedly good at. But yes, he'll sort of keep his rapier ready and proceed forwards, and I imagine that fight wasn't particularly quiet.
No. Even ignoring the loud screams that happen every time someone dies, he
will keep an eye on. Okay, yeah, I forgot that's how that worked.
That's how what worked?
I forgot that's how this area worked.
Oh, okay. I would like to ask you to roll me a perception check. At least.
I will use Peach Bombs on that.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna... Yeah. You don't really see anything that looks off.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't really hear anything going on.
So yeah, he'll look back to the group and proceed to the doors one by one again. Though, keep an eye behind us this time. It's more likely to be snuck up on this kind of room. As I will, presumably, considering you called for it, that perception didn't take my action.
Yes.
Then I will dash and again, like, take cover behind this door and pull it open. Peeking to see if there is any.
Okay then. I might as well just ask, are you going to be quiet with opening these doors or no? Like, a general rule for all four of them.
Alphonse doesn't particularly see a reason to at this point with how
That's fair.
that combat's gone ahead.
Yep, that's fair. That's fair. As you just kind of kick open the door, this room appears to be empty. As a reminder, this was the room that you guys stayed in before when you actually got to rest here.
Mm-hmm. With my dash, I believe I can... I'm just keeping an eye on peace bond things. I believe I can get over there, but I'm just gonna, like, flatten myself against this wall and attempt to use it to take cover if anything should come out of these doors. Oh, so that's probably a better position there. And I'll have Androlia slide a bit back.
That's fair. That's fair.
Just because I can't get over there enough time. That's my turn.
Quan Dao.
Honestly, I'm probably just gonna heal myself this turn. Because, ow. So I'm just gonna spend a first level cure runes on myself. For 9. Oh no, that's supposed to be plus 9. Not minus 9.
I've
No.
just done plus 18. After doing the minus 9.
I could have, but that will require using brain.
That's fair. Anything
For today.
else?
Probably. Oh, by the way, I think I can still control Abby. Because I just clicked on their token instead of mine on mistake.
To be
But
fair,
when I-
Glitch was having issues earlier, and Glitch,
Okay.
Glitch, would you like me to get rid of permission to group, or do you know?
Might as well just leave it there, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go here. And keep an eye out, but yeah, that's all for me.
Okay, I'm sorry, but with Abby doing the fucking spin, I was just thinking of I wanna. Have you guys ever seen the video of Pyra in Mithra from Simulated? Hey Mithra, watch me do a flip. Have you guys ever seen that video?
Nope.
Sounds familiar, admittedly, but I don't remember it off the top of my head.
It's like Captain Falcon is about to murder fucking Mithra in Pyra.
Yes. Yes, this is familiar now.
And then Pyra goes, "Hey Mithra, watch this!" Does a flip. Okay, that was pretty cool. Yes, if that's all, then blip, blip. Abby.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get your ass over here, Kevin. And then I suppose Abby shall take the dodge action, but she refuses to have. That's not in this situation. That's not how she rolls.
Side the step. Sky.
My pride in combat is long gone.
Crap. Thing. Blast. That shall be it.
That's fair. Alphonse.
Woo! Hello, door open.
Door open. Opening this door, and with that 16 you were rolled earlier, because I was just assuming that to be Alphonse, like, because it's pretty safe to say that could just be considered Alphonse's, like, general perception roll for the area, right?
Yeah. It's like one higher than his passive anyway, so.
Oh, yeah, that'd be fun.
Passive sure is the thing you can use.
Yeah.
How does passive work when you have a nebulous D4 added to your theoretical perception?
It
Doesn't count, though.
doesn't apply.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's exactly like when you have access to guidance. You have to be actively using the magic boost. But anyway, yes, it is faint, Alphonse. But you hear what seems to be somebody mumbling.
In this room, or
Yes. Yes, like
You will-
after you open the door.
you will like attempt to fully look in? See if he can spot them.
They don't
Or
seem
might-
to be, like, clearly visible. Like, looking from the door, you can't see them.
He will turn back and then rather lowly speak with her. And here's someone in here. Be cautious. But he'll have to dash for this, unfortunately. But gonna step around and with his shield ready, sort of press into the room, see if he can spot them.
Okay.
He's probably ready stance, but not hostile stance, considering situation. That makes sense?
Yeah. It doesn't end up being that hard after you Okay, yeah, I'll just go with this, because you can, faintly hear him. It sounds like he is coming from, or, the voice is coming from over here, essentially.
I don't see where you're measuring.
It's because I'm on the GM layer, despite having shown
Yep.
others on. Over here, the bed opposing.
I still didn't see that if you were.
I'm on the right layer. It says show to others. I'm just going to make a square.
It's just here, presumably?
Yes, here. This bed.
Can I ask, is he under the bed?
What? Wait, no. I see it now. Why is that not showing up? Oh my...
Just check, this isn't a me thing, is it?
There's a token there for me.
I'm on the fourth.
No, the token, the measuring.
I'm on the
I see. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand what those layers are for, so I just ignore them.
I'm on the foreground layer. Also, I think it's supposed to be for stuff that you can, it's for stuff that you're supposed to be able to see on the background. Or, how do I phrase this?
But, not interact with. That's what I'm assuming,
No,
but
more
yeah.
Like the stuff on the background that they want to interact with, essentially.
Alright.
So, say,
yes.
having a representation for a lever.
Just check. Is he... Well, I don't know, I'm saying he... Are they, considering the way you're describing them, I'm assuming they're not on the bed. Are they underneath the bed?
Looking down, they do in fact seem to be underneath the bed. As you see...
Is it Baguska?
Don't make me go get an image for Baguska, the terribly tired Tavier.
I'm gonna call him Baguska, you know this, right?
Can't wait for Alphonse to get a Warlock level, and his patron is Baguska.
I can only take the dodge action and my features are negated.
You're also reincarnated as a turtle. You must use the shell feature. But
Don't worry, he only lasts for 2 turns.
people no longer have advantage on you while you're prone.
Perfect.
I do not know why the AC is so low
Anyway,
considered the
is it
advantage.
Baguska? Oh, it's not Baguska.
It's a man.
He will very cautiously, are you alright under there?
They are continuing to mumble.
Alphonse sort of leans out and there's
Also, for the
someone...
record, he can't see.
Wait, sorry?
For the record, he is, staring in your guys' direction. He can see that you see.
Just to check, it's not like a spell casting mumble, right? It's like a scared mumble? I shouldn't make it.
Can Alphonse tell the difference?
He has cast spells before.
That's fair.
I'll roll insight if you want.
Please do. It's casting mumble.
Ah, never mind.
It's like, are you okay? Wait a second. Stabs him in the throat.
Now you see, unfortunately, I may have already taken the dash action.
Uh-huh.
Also, he's not even remotely in the right place in the initiative, see that?
Oh.
But yes, Alphonse will sort of shout out, "There's a caster in here." And do I have a way of doing anything about that casting beyond the action surge?
This is clearly the last floor and the most tough of challenges.
I don't know what he's gonna cast, though. But to be fair, I suppose there's a chance he is, like, actively keeping something up as opposed to...
There's a chance he's part of the wind wall, maybe.
Yeah, either way, Alphonse is gonna run up and... Not like going... Obviously, I know I can't take an attack. He's mostly just gonna, with the motion, try to just slam the bed in an attempt to spook this man. But, that is my turn, because unfortunately I can't do anything otherwise. He's more just using his weight to slam into it when he arrives.
I heard that there's a spellcaster in here.
You did hear it, there was a spellcaster in here.
Cool. I'm gonna go here. Well, yeah.
Also, sorry, I would have, if you don't mind.
I see. It said spellcaster. Hey! Stop casting your spell and please talk to us.
He's under the bed for what it's worth, if you didn't catch that.
Or at least nod if you're in trouble. Guessing you don't do any of that?
Yeah, they are. You get him staring at you.
Can I get like the insight on that still?
Yeah, go ahead. Wando, if there's anything that, while depressing, can be gained from this venture, you've gotten pretty good at looking at the eyes of murderous intent.
I will then use my bonus action to dash, spending a key point. And non-lethally,
Yeah.
tap him.
Kick him in the teeth. Can't chant if you break his jaw.
That's 26. Sorry.
If you give him a severe enough concussion, maybe he'll forget his cast.
And I would like him to make me
Wait, why is... Alright. I'm dumb. Not me.
a con save, please. As I will spend another key point to stunning strike this.
What's your DC?
15.
That is, in fact, 2 more than a 15.
Dawn. Can't believe you done this.
Does he at least have to make a con save from being hit, or not?
Don't worry about that.
Give me 1 second, I'm just...
They passed that one.
Ah, I see. Don't worry about them making if they have to make a save, but they did pass a save should there have been a save that occurred. So don't forget to roll your damage, group.
Bip him in the face! Bip him in the face! Bip him in the face! You got bapped. In the face. He's still mumbling. Also, actually, no, I probably should have said this when Alphonse went up, but it's probably much easier for Quan Do to hear it, because he's much more perceptive. And also down there with him, rather than, like, standing above
Standing on the bed,
in a T-pose.
T-posing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Stop jumping on.
The mumbling is something you are very quickly able to put together is a prayer.
Ah.
I'm not reading the prayer out in case this gets asked of me again. You could... It involves howling winds, Yonsibin, all that shit.
Yeah. And he is quite obviously, like, in the gobs of the Fethagale Knights, right?
You have never
That's
seen
fine.
that armor in your life.
Oh. I thought that was the armor that we saw downstairs. Okay.
I
it looks
literally
different.
posted it earlier.
That one's got like wings on its helmet group.
Okay, it just...
You.
It was a black armor that was throwing me off.
No, it's fair. I thought it the same at the beginning as well. For this one, you can see the Fethergal Knights in the section on the channel.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're below Savra.
They use me turn.
You have 2 attacks, don't you?
Oh, I am dumb. I realized I didn't actually do... I always thought it was bonus actioning. That's a 16 hit.
You've still got your peace bond as well. Oh no, wait, you applied to that insight.
And... You know what? Fuck it. I don't know what he's casting. Not the... Con save, please.
Also, I don't realize your quarterstaff was as same damage as your unarmed strike at this point.
E.
It's taking too long for that.
Yeah, you just prefer to bap him with quarterstaff.
Said
There's
it was-
actually no difference unless you hand it.
You said the stunning strike was DC 15?
Yes.
I'm currently
Let's do that.
I'm currently hating myself for saying before, okay, it's going to be damage concentrations first, because those are the things I know are going to happen.
Did he like roll super high on the DC 10 concentration?
No. You see, he rolled a 16 and a 14.
Ah, beautiful.
You bap him. He, for a second, seems to be able to maintain his prayer until he just kinda...
Stops walking.
Locks up.
I'm not slamming my head on the desk.
But you could.
As he does, the winds around the tower seem to stop howling.
Was he holding up the entire thing?
So the she was listening in thing, I think is, or she's presumably not here then. Unless there was also someone back at that back on that mountain who was chanting that entire time.
Can you fucking imagine if this is a basement we missed? It's a dude. It's like, no one's come down to, like, get me in, like, 3 hours. What the fuck's going on? Goes up, where the fuck is everybody? What do you mean?
Admittedly, I could buy the Knights of Samuel are having a secret basement. So anyway, yeah. Man. I love spells that people tend to forget about.
Is it just like wind wall or some bullshit?
No, you'll understand in a quick second. As,
Oh, I see.
Sky! From, behind you, you hear what seems to be someone land.
Oh no.
Sup, bitch?
What spell?
Gaseous form. And hugging the roof.
Fair play.
That was why I had you roll perception.
Yes. I see. Though, not gonna lie, I feel, man, as if at that point, moving on to regroup with the next largest group probably would have been the best course of action.
There was a plan. That plan took a little bit longer than planned, admittedly. But yeah, so anyway, Sky, what's your AC?
14.
I forgot how low that was.
Get you some elven chain.
As you take, 17 slashing damage, as this man strikes at you with a scimitar.
Oh fuck, seeing 17 and then that chunk of your HP vanish?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
You got low HP.
Yeah.
Prince.
sorry, you're 5 feet out of me being able to reduce.
So anyway, since Alphonse is just on top of the bed, rather than actually beside the bed, this guy's just stunned. He's stunned. He's stunned. He's stunned.
Yes.
Can't wait for there's like 3 others. They all got stunned by some random ass monk from the harbor.
Yes, you see they have stun link.
They're here for some
one of them is stunned, all of the other ones are stunned.
Glitch, you know as well as I do, there was a non-zero chance the Harpers are fucking here.
Yeah, to be fair, the Harpers are fucking everywhere.
Harpers are good at what they do.
The question would be, fucking... God. Actually, you know what? Depends on how long they've been here.
Stunned until the end of your next turn.
Yee. Stunning Strike. Strongest monk feature. Spirit.
Abby.
And a 1, and a 2, and I can, yes. I shall go first to save Sky. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4, and a 5, and
Damn,
1
no
and a
flank.
2. I can't get there. And I shall save Sky. Shocking Grasp. I don't have that emboldening bond bit. So,
That's just a 14.
15. Wait, 14?
15, I'm dumb.
Okay.
I can't count. Flash order things.
15.
That hits.
The reactions, they've been followed. Yeah. Yeah. Trevin, get your ass over here. Your job is to strike. Right like the wind.
Oh, wait.
Oh, I like the wind.
Damn it, I was thinking something else.
6 damage, ignore the necrotic. I just cannot be bothered to pick it off every time I hit Trevin.
That's fair.
That is the turn. Sky, you can leave. They don't have reaction.
You can prance 5 feet and then shoot them in the head.
Bam!
Hit.
Actually shooting him in the...
Hit.
Gee.
I get the impression that this is one of the elites. Oh, he's dead.
The elites are still...
Does he
The elites are still spellcasters.
burst?
Yes.
I assume so.
Yes.
I know. I have to check. There might be weird shit going on.
The Kenku didn't.
I will differentiate when one of them doesn't burst.
Anyway, so are we hunting this boy?
Guys, I just realized something. We completely forgot about the Kenku.
Nah, it's fine. I wandered off in the night.
Wombo combo,
They
wombo
just let the
combo.
Kenku go, they just walk away. Confused.
Like, we know we won't get much out of a Kenku anyway.
It's a Kenku. We ask it
No,
questions and
no,
it'll just
no
say...
one- If you are of an intelligent group, you do not tell the Kenku anything. You do not let it overhear anything of any relevance.
Unless Xanathar says in his regards.
Are you think that wasn't on purpose?
That's why
Also,
I said it's the
every
excep-
chance
That's why I
that
said
actually-
it's the exception.
There's also every chance that in some cases that actually, because of the reputation Kenku has, deflects blame off of Xanathar. Because it could just be Kenku repeating shit.
Xanathar senses were good! Xanathar senses were good! Xanathar senses were good! Xanathar senses were good!
Kenku do not have a good reputation, from what I remember, at all.
But yes, Groot, we punting this man when it gets to our turns, or
Wombo combo, wombo combo. Non lethal wombo combo.
you know it doesn't matter. But
Yes,
I appreciate the effort.
He might live. Might live. With you guys attacking him at advantage.
Oh right, you're sorry, at advantage. Okay.
He might live. He might live.
Oh look, he's within range.
He might live. He might.
I hope he's living.
How's he doing on the living front?
That's gonna go how Maria's gonna fucking spell blasted by like 5 sorcerers or like 5 spellcasters in a turn. That day shall suck. That day is not today.
Not today.
That day will happen when I roll high on initiative!
Are we? I mean, that's a fucking 20, man. What do you want? Sure, it's a 20 on a plus 3,
20,
but it's a
hi-
20.
High in comparison to you guys.
Look, I have a 17. I have a plus 7.8. What do you want?
Just for every one of you to stop consistently rolling like a 14.
I can't
No,
get over 10.
I don't think I will. Are we still in initiative, or?
You're not.
You're right.
I get the inexplicable feeling that we are suddenly safe for the time being.
Is the wind over then, just to check, or?
Yes.
Okay. Alphonse will intend to clear the rest of the rooms before searching anywhere in particular.
Okay. Searching the rest of the rooms. You see.
Using my usual MO and all of that.
Yes, you see. 2 very empty rooms.
Right. How long does Bless last?
A minute, it'll be gone by the time the next fight rolls around. Same thing with this tentacle. It's also gone.
Yeah, and Emboldening Bond has passed.
Yeah.
Guys, we've been reduced to standard strength. What do we?
Cast it again next time?
Yeah, how many use
I
Emboldening Bond
cast
does,
Green Day Trigger till I'm at 8.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you just get infinite casts of False Life.
Yep. But yes, Alphonse will look around, and that could have gone a lot worse, actually. Ah, Sky, you... I apologize for saying that, actually.
I just walked up and fucking, like, bleach-style gash down their torso.
Just gonna...
Oh, Sky, you seem injured. Let me get that for you.
Let me get that for you. Punches you in the face, hands of mercy.
I will.
Rams, from Lockman style, rams their hand into the wound.
One day I will play a, like, Mercy Monk that is just... I'm just gonna... Mercy Monk Paladin for the ultimate healing when you punch someone.
Okay, so Blaze, hear me out. So you know the Wrath Witch from ReZero?
No.
Is that no because it's too easy, or no because you have a better idea?
That's no because I don't know them.
They literally,
That was me answering your question.
They literally punch heal.
Beautiful.
They punch Subaru when he is in tiny bits, and he's all together now.
I see.
This is not what I expected Wrath to look like. They look like a classical magical girl.
Yup.
Have
They are also a hero of justice. Total.
you seen Seraphil Glitch?
Yes.
I means of fucking wrath, always magical girl.
Also, I think
To
my
be fair,
favorite of those
Leviathan is, I believe, Envy.
They are.
Yeah. Though to be fair, it's hardly like that. Seraphil's attitude is more in line with Wrath than Envy in canon. I think my favorite of the witch designs is Gluttony, because fucking look at. Though I mean, I don't know what many of those are. Like, I know Envy, I now know Wrath.
If I've done anything this session, it has inspired Blaze and Glitch to look at ReZero art.
What? Wait,
and
what?
I fear what's going
Oh,
on.
Why are there 8 of them here?
Oh no!
Why are there 8 of them here, and why does the pink-haired one have one of the Gluttony rabbits on its head?
Hachima, no.
Oh god.
Do not type yoink. Do not type yoink.
What?
I heard you typing and I was panicking considering that's what I said.
This will be a fine addition to my collection. Get over here, MG.
I really enjoy how the witches were done in like
no,
ReZero.
right.
Like, if they're anything like the gluttony conversation I saw, because the fucking gluttony conversation is like just menacing. The whole like, why would you do such a thing? This is awful. It's only fair. You're going to be eating them. It's only fair they can. It's only fair they can fight back.
But yes, this floor seems emptied for now. He, like, glances around as if waiting for something to contradict that. And saying that,
Breaks through the window and hits you on the head.
an assassin!
It's the pebble
That's
of
PTSD.
It's the pebble
also
of
seemed to-
smiting.
That also seemed to clear up the winds, so something of an escape route secured. Even if it's rather far away at this point. Do we know, can we guess how many floors are left based on how high we know they aspire to be?
Admittedly, I believe you guys were given a rough idea of the remaining floors anyway. Because, you know, one of them is where Thurl's room is. And then you, of course, have, like, the roof. That's pretty much about all you guys know. But there's also not much of the tower left, so it's probably all there is to it.
But we should proceed, unless there is anything any of you believe we should look into here. I'm of the opinion that if there's any investigations to be had, Perhaps after we've dealt with all of this.
You actually have 2 of those. Oh.
3 gets proficiency uses.
Oh god.
I think
It's
that's
such a good feature! Why is Peaceborn Clerics, Police Domain Clerics...
Yeah, that's
Psycho
another thing.
Carbon's is proficiency per rest, isn't it?
That's another thing I can take solace in. I believe the UA version that Demonics will have in MGE is once. Let me actually double check that. Because it gives time to wait for Groot. Because I'm presuming he has, like, quickly hop to go do a thing.
I am somewhat surprised that they have not attempted... I am somewhat surprised they have not attempted to swarm us more. That is the normal tactic in these situations.
Yes, Seaman. It is once used, but it's an hour duration.
And you can use it again by spending a spell slot!
Yeah.
Even stronger. It's about your relief.
The Channel Divinity is scary. Although it's not. It is, when you take, when a creature within 30 feet of you takes damage, use a reaction to choose a number equal to your wisdom modifier, up to your wisdom modifier of willing creatures, and just freely distribute the damage. Each creature must take at least 1 damage, and you apply resistance and vulnerability after you distribute the damage. But not immunity, seemingly. I see why, but... Also, the teleport is replaced with just, hey, that person has resistance.
Also, it's not really the vibe I was going for, but I forgot certain things about Daphne's design. If I could find the right thing, I might be able to use this in Severed. So.
Oh joy! Which faction gets the bondage?
I'm going to be perfectly frank about something. I'm going to be perfectly frank about something. This is they are their own faction, and I'm not specifying for this.
I see. I was half expecting you to go. They're a Fullbring. That Fullbring is the coffin.
Hey, by the way, because I found this. It's So yeah, Emboldening Bond is on 2 UA subclasses, the Love Domain and the Unity Domain. They both exist. Why?
Where is the Love Domain? Because I'm not seeing it.
It is between light and nature. It's also been reprinted. So disable reprints, or enable seeing reprints.
Oh right, I don't look at classes on 5e tools.
Yeah, the Channel Divinity is much worse. It's, well, it's not much worse, it's just kinda It's,
Oh, yeah, no, that's for Channel Divinity.
As an action, you choose a creature within 30 feet of you. They make a Wisdom saving throw versus your DC. On a fail, they are charmed by you until the start of your next turn. And it must immediately use its reaction to make a weapon attack against a target you designate. If there are no valid targets, it uses its reaction to admire you. So, it's...
Yeah, that's not the best.
Again, it's like...
But yeah.
Again, it's like a better charm person. But that's about it.
The other interesting thing, just for like race-wise, when it comes to Daphne, admittedly, would be, so you know how one of the biggest risks of bounce is their doll eating them? But of course this would kill, the side effect of this is it kills the doll along with the bounce if the doll succeeds.
Back.
A doll that has managed to like a doll that has managed to integrate themselves into their mount and become the main personality by doing this.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Yes, I've shown the next, like, the next part of the staircase. It's to the right of the,
Awesome.
floor you guys are
Immediately?
currently on.
Okay. Also, admittedly, considering her design, I expected way more of that fan art to be horny. Good job, internet. Only some of it is.
Which witch is that?
Daphne,
Daphne,
the one that's
the one that's like in a
drawn
box.
into a coffin.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, got me.
Oh yay! This won't be a pain to scout at all.
Yeah, so, there are...
It's four doors. Oh
Four,
boy.
I'm gonna
four pretty much
stop.
identical doors.
Just check. What are these doors made of?
Let me check to make sure.
Because I just assume stone how they're drawn, but
Wood banded with iron.
never mind. Cool. Before we choose one door in particular, can myself and Roddy attempt to listen to see if we can find which may have activity behind it?
Okay. Roll me perception.
Oh,
You
that
don't
piece bond
really-
is there because Groot recast it.
Yeah, I saw. You don't really hear anything from. Can you see the roar?
Yes.
Okay. You don't really hear anything from these three rooms. This room, however, it's nothing
I can
major.
feel a presence.
You can hear some wind.
Alphonse
You
will.
know how well hearing wind has gone for you so far.
Yeah, Alphonse will look to the group and there's some wind behind this door I can hear. Do we want to clear out these, ensure these rooms are clear first, or move in on this one?
That sounds like the sound plan.
Which one?
The not windy one.
Okay. Because I said an or and you said that sounds like a good one. But yes, so probably attempting to be quiet about this. We'll check these other rooms first before going into D1.
Okay. I would like a stealth roll.
He will mention to people to keep an eye on Windy One so we're not caught off guard. But ooh, that's a 10.
Yeah.
Stealthy.
Unfortunately, I don't have proficiency in stealth, so I ingraded it.
So yes, examining those three rooms, there doesn't really seem to be anything of particular note with them. Just some additional bedrooms.
Alright.
None of them seem to be of anyone of note.
Then we go in for this door. He will sort of gesture for people to get into any position they'd like before proceeding in. Again, using the door as cover to look around first.
Okay. I would like a perception check. As you're, I assume you're going to be looking around.
Mm-hmm.
As you're, yeah.
There we go.
Opening the door. You begin with, quickly notice that, what you are looking into is likely Thurl's room. There seems to be some paperwork strewn about the top bedroom, or like the top bedded area. But as you open the door, you also notice that that sound of wind is pretty much right next to the door. And additionally, there seems to be behind the bed, because this is in that direction anyway. One of those people you saw at the summit hall.
Ah, Joy. Have they noticed us?
They seem to have noticed you. Yes.
Cool. Fun and cool on initiative.
Yeah.
Initiatives! Also, where the fuck is Alphonse? Is he under Androlia or something?
You?
Right here.
Oh, he's there on my screen.
Ghost tokens!
Did that fix it? All?
It dependently. Oh. Also, we have a D4.
Oh right, you're right. I do have a D4.
Can you put me on track?
Forget that.
Every moment that I'm reminded that you add the emboldening bond to your initiative.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yes. Thank you. 12.16.
Such a difference. Oh. Yeah. Plus, yeah.
Hell?
Oh, sorry. Did you go?
Harmonics!
Here we go.
I am very... I'm admittedly considering just going, I'm just gonna shut the door. Because spellcasters, man.
That's fair, that's fair, that's fair.
I do be going first as well. Yeah, he's noticed us and presumably is like gearing up to cast.
Yeah.
Alphonse will probably not like fully close it, but very much like place himself so he's the only one sort of visible through it, and sort of gesture for you to clear off a bit back and keep an eye on him, but like very much using the door as a shield. And I'll take the dodge action, if that's allowed.
That is... So you're taking the dodge action while barring the door, essentially?
Like, he can probably still see through, but he's effectively like trying to keep the door tray open to a point where Alphonse is the only one visible.
My issue is essentially, like, Alphonse in a state where he is, like, essentially constantly moving and prepared to dodge while forcing his weight on an object.
I'm not, like, barring the door, I'm just keeping it at a particular point.
Okay.
Like, this door isn't particularly trying to open or close by itself, so I'm just, like, it is at a moving it to a point where he's the only one visible, and then dodging.
Okay.
That will be my turn. I'll have Androlia dodge as well.
Sky. There's an Alphonse blocking the door.
As he'll, like, another one of those we saw at the summit hall. I don't believe I can reach them at this point.
Ready, bolt for if anything comes through door.
Okay, then. And by bolt, do you mean firebolt?
Elrare Brass.
Got it. Abby.
Abby looks at Alphonse barring the door and just, in the way of the door and just... I am doubtful in their ability to overpower myself. The last ones... And tries to get a look into whatever crack there is. I imagine isn't having much success considering the angle. But okay then.
Arthon doesn't feel like charging and not reaching the spellcaster.
As she will hold her action to do I have any other melee spells?
I think this is a fair course of action, I'd like to argue.
I know.
You have Sword Burst, don't you?
That's
Not a good melee spell, but...
I will hold my action, you know what, for Mind Sliver. Sure, let's do this.
Oh.
Alright.
Then.
Holding actions for leveled spells is weirder.
Hey.
I believe you expend the spell slot now, don't you?
And take a step.
Okay, so it's like,
I think so.
it's like, hey, Alphonse.
Hi.
I know you get to do this with advantage, because you're dodging, but would you mind making me a dex save?
Am I the only one targeted by this?
You're the only one in the line.
Cool. Do I get the 3/4 cover from this?
It is a barely open.
For reasons? No.
Alright. 27.
As you do pass, as, you see this, this man who has definitely noticed that you see him, begin preparing a spell as a bolt of lightning begins to shoot at the door, blasting a hole in not only this door, but... Well, actually, no. The angle would more so just be, essentially just putting a hole through this door and then just a scorch mark on this wall.
You gotta do it too.
No, let it happen, Glitch.
I know you have the shield thing.
That is also how I have the +5 there, yes. It targets only me. Thus meaning
That's
I can add my shield's bonus.
not how that works. It's...
Either way, it's a...
Yeah, you still pass, but
Yeah.
it is an area spell. You just happen to be the only one getting hit by this area.
My issue at that point is how
That's
many
like-
deck saves aren't area spells.
Let me check.
Because it's a very small number. But yeah. No worries.
No,
It doesn't matter in this context.
yeah, it doesn't matter here, but also that's how everything else is usually ruled.
Fair.
I'm keeping that consistent. Deck save. Single target. 16 spells, including Chain Lightning, Disintegrate. Hellish Rebuke, really? Oh, yeah. Yeah, to be fair, there's not many spells, but also some of these are pretty dangerous spells to get hit by.
Shield Master doesn't specify targets only, or is that not?
It doesn't?
The second feature does. Against a spell or harmful effect that targets only you.
Yeah, +2, but the half.
I know the second doesn't.
Oh, okay.
I'm aware of that.
Sorry, I was misinterpreting. I was like, I could have sworn the half damage applied to everything.
Unfortunately, the half. Well, it's not the half damage. It's half evasion. So it's only if you pass it.
Yeah, it's still so good. Shield Master's a pretty good one, considering how dangerous
Yeah.
it is.
That's the only good part of Shield Master. Let's be fully honest.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's a pretty, like, ad hoc evasion, considering
Yeah.
some of the dexterity saves can do. Still probably deserves to be a half feat, but that last...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, that means you take no damage, so I don't even have to bother rolling. And now for the reason I made the hole. As,
What?
Hey, Alphonse.
Mm-hmm. 19.
As Alphonse, you feel something slam into you. Despite not being able to see it. Take 12 bludgeoning damage.
That'll
As,
get invisibility.
You feel and definitely hear that wind by you. Kwando.
Hello. I can't see anything right now. So I'm gonna do...
I mean, do bear in mind this door isn't here anymore.
And there was much...
Let me white mage.
You could just choose the white mage, just like being able to see things!
Anyway, take the bless. This time, I'll give it to Sky instead of Abby.
I see how it...
I need to give Demonic some love, too.
You don't have anything that fucks over, like, in his knees or concentration.
But with that shall be my turn, as I could use bonus action, but I don't want to.
Okay. Alphonse.
I'm debating what the best way to do it. Well, I mean, I'm gonna start this by possibly a bad idea, but hey, she can reach. We will start with that. I was assuming that hit.
It does, as Androlia manages to bite into something.
What do you mean by that exactly, sir?
Huh?
What do you mean by that exactly?
You still, like, no one can see it.
Did you not see him move the token?
Oh! Oh, then, let me say this is going in a certain then in a different way. They're obstructed.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't see Androlia get moved. There is something blocking the door.
Wait, they're see-through. They don't block vision whatsoever. Some of my attacks still have travel.
Alright, then if they're obstructed, can I take that bite back?
Okay.
Now. That'd be hilarious, but it's also not the move. I'd like to return with one of my own lines! No, I'm not having a dragon breath this situation. Yeah, I don't believe I have two. Oh wait, no, there's explicitly something I can do. Hey, so I can teleport, right?
Yes, you can.
So can I go here?
Yes, you can.
So can I go here?
Yes, you can.
I have bless, but unfortunately not peace bond here. Boop. That's a miss, presumably.
Yes.
That's a hit, presumably.
Yes.
I will have Androlia attempt to bite into or claw into thing that is obstructing.
Roll.
Nope. Maybe.
Both of those miss.
I see. Presumably that was a roll with disadvantage starting up?
That was a roll with that was rolls with disadvantage.
Yes. I believe that is my turn.
Okay. Sky.
I didn't think the action surge was quite worth it there.
There is something obstructing the door! Yes! Fine.
Oh, okay.
Invisible enemy in the door.
I love this thing.
I know what this is, probably.
I know you know.
They're annoying as.
I know!
I
Admittedly,
take
if
out
I was
my
rolling-
rapier and stab at the. Wait a minute. Okay, that's just that. Never mind. I just stab at where the door is. Or,
Okay. Roll it. Roll at disadvantage.
So, I want to say an F for Abby's spell slot.
Okay, yeah, you hit. Because you stabbed something. You can't tell what it is, but you stabbed into something.
it can bleed!
No, it can't.
Admittedly, if it wasn't for the
See
fact I want
blood.
to keep, if it wasn't for the fact I want to keep up concentration on protection from energy, I just cast detect magic.
Wait, if you got concentration, then you can't ready a spell.
Oh yeah, the cantrip. It didn't go off.
No, you readied. Oh, you ready mind. Yeah. I. No, you said mind sliver. My brain heard mind spike when you said it.
Ah,
Oh, I should have asked Demox. Was there anything else you wanted to do?
No.
Okay, happy.
is this a valid space?
No.
Lovely. Have fun now, Pons. I tried.
I'll do my best.
Look, like,
Gun button and all of that.
you gotta understand.
I could just go by there, but first I'm going to attack this thing in the doorway. Disadvantage. Where the fuck is it? Oh yeah, of course I want to attack this thing in the doorway with disadvantage.
Miss.
That is...
Did you? Did you really want to?
God damn it. I'll take the opportunity attack. It can smack me at its own risk. I'm moving.
Take 19 bludgeoning.
It takes 15 gold.
That it?
Yep. I've taken 8 damage so far.
It's this guy. It's this guy.
Hello.
Hello there. Have you ever wanted...
What?
Never mind. As Alphonse, you see This man attempts to use a spell you have seen many a time because of Abby on you. Thankfully,
He attempted to shocking grasp and then back off.
he attempted the shocking grasp the missed.
Oof.
Because even though he has advantage because you have metal armor, someone has a lot more AC than 10.
Does studded leather count for that?
I rolled it that before.
Okay, I just wanted to check. I didn't remember. Because it's not a relevant thing for me to remember.
I will when I use heat metal on you, bitch. Metal. Okay. This one is, yeah, that's fair, group. That's fair, group. Don't worry. This thing is going to attempt to smack Sky. Because Sky actually hit it. So Sky, would you mind taking 19 bludgeoning damage?
I would mind that. That hurts.
It does hurt.
Unfortunately, the two people who can reduce that are not here right now. Or don't have the ability to do right now.
Yeah. Also, what do you mean weight demonics?
I don't know.
Okay.
Nice.
Let me just open up Quando sheets. As he said what he wanted Quando to do. So Quando will try to do that. Why does Groot have that at the top of his attacks? That just, I'd imagine that just depresses him more than anything. Let me make sure of something with Stunning Strike.
You checking if it requires sight?
I was checking if it required unarmed.
It does not.
It, in fact, does not. Miss.
There's just no difference because quarterstaff and punch are the same.
They did actually hit. Unfortunately.
Is this one of the things immune to stun, or?
And I was thinking of something else.
A surprising few things that would need to stun.
Yeah.
I know there are, like, a few elementals that are immune to stun. This is not one of them. I mean, what?
This is an elemental. None of us know what this is, especially not.
Yeah, totally not. And that is why
Not like someone
they
said, like fucking
are
four
not,
of them at us.
that's why they are not stunned.
Except for there was more than one. It was really annoying. So I think that some of us were resorted to using certain attacks to try to deal with them, and it didn't end.
Alphonse.
That's a me.
Mari?
No,
Mario.
that's a me, not it's a me. Hi, I'm gonna stab you again, or not? I'm not gonna stab you again, it seems.
You are not.
Hold on, can I? Just gonna... Hey, look! He spawned!
I'll go to you for the second attack.
Yeah, I know. Didn't fucking need it.
Didn't even matter.
I'm not doing well on the damage rolls here.
You aren't.
Also, admittedly, should probably just be dodging, but nah, it's fine. Anyway, get over here, Androlia. You're gonna try and claw this thing.
Hit.
If it matters, she is magical.
Aren't any of us not using magical? I mean, I guess Sky's right.
What? Me?
You have a magical weapon?
No!
We need to solve that. We have money. But,
To also... Oh, wait. No, I think...
if you're about to say my weapons are
Kondo's
magical,
magical now.
yeah, Quando's magical, and my weapons are literally conjured from the ether.
Well...
Wait, so he's actually doing worse by hitting with a quarterstaff.
Yeah! Yeah.
It is actually negative to not punch for Kondo right now. Anyway, I'm assuming both of those hit. So 23.
Oh, it's a
Unless
shame
it just
though.
blanket resists slashing up, in which case I'll kill you.
I wish.
And that will be my turn.
Sky!
Da, 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 da. Can I still not get through?
No, you cannot!
It must fall first. That are you shut. None of us have muscle.
There's this thing you cannot see body blocking you.
And-
Get.
Androlia does, but she's just gonna keep clawing at it.
Yeah.
Because
Julia's
I don't think it's
gonna
doing
work out.
her best.
so no, it's not. But I'm half expecting this to be like a fucking invisible stalker or some bullshit.
That misses.
I'm almost certain that's exactly what it
I have no
Okay.
idea what either you guys
Oh.
are talking about.
Never mind. I thought that thing was too high CR, admittedly, for this sort of encounter.
Look, I just thought it's neat.
They are neat. They're also annoying as
Yeah, that's why I put one of these here.
in place that, like,
I was tempted to put two of them there. I really was.
Don't forget, Glitch. I think I put them against you in the bullet encounter.
But also I
Yes.
remembered that, like,
if I remember correctly,
Oh,
I spent most of that encounter killing one.
oh god, bullets and invisible stalkers?
Yeah, it was awful. I love it.
You
There were two or
fucking
three of them.
asshole.
I didn't actually get to help with the bullet because I spent most of my time killing two of them. If I remember correctly. But sure, I wasn't killing them, but neither were they killing me. Merrick is a monster.
I was gonna say, I assumed this was in the, fucking Iliastrum one-shot.
No, this was in main campaign. Yeah, sure.
Oh,
You would've-
god.
The one-shot crew would have tore through that encounter pretty quickly
Oh,
because
yeah, no, that wouldn't have been a contest.
Ugh.
they were a higher level and we're a far more damage DPS focused party in
That's fair. Yeah, so, is there anything else you're going to do, Monix?
Don't worry, my balance was even
Nope.
worse in the one shot.
Okay. Abby.
I had multiple attacks at the time. Was that the reason why I was taking so long? We're just not hitting them.
Could be either.
I don't think. Would you have had magical? I don't think you would have at that point.
Probably why it took so long to kill them.
Because that was in. Oh, no, wait.
I
I can't remember
remember
what
being,
level you currently are. But anyway, take your turn, bitch.
I remember being so damn frustrated at them.
To be fair, it was better than the boss encounter of that arc.
Oh yeah, the thank you for all this teleporting and wolves! Anyway, I'm going to, I guess... yeah, chill touch. This invisible bastard, wherever the fuck it is. I know it's in the doorway. Disadvantage, get over here. Okay, good. Yeah. 15? Yeah. 12.
The first one hits.
Nope.
Wait, Chill Dust has bonuses against undead? What's it do?
If you hit an undead target, it does disadvantage against you on attack rolls
Oh,
until the end of your next turn. But it does necrotic damage.
I forgot about that.
You turn an offensive cantrip into a defensive cantrip.
Oh.
No!
Do I be that guy if this thing isn't dead yet?
No. You just didn't. You just interrupted me.
I didn't interrupt any.
Well, I got interrupted. Sure, phrase that better. But yes, as the wind disperses.
Do I be that guy? Do I be that guy to the spellcast?
How's he looking from repeated kind of stabs? I don't think too bad because I haven't been doing very well
You've hit him like
on
twice.
damage. Yeah.
So yeah, he's mostly fine.
Depends on what you want to do.
I'll save it because if it's, I want to reserve my resources. If it's okay, good. Okay, yeah. Go, spellcast.
What's the plan, my friend Dino?
The plan is
My friend Dino?
I'm rolling to see how he angles this.
Can I save you? Can I save you the effort of doing?
You gotta counterspell this, man.
I'm not going to get lightning bolted to.
They're going to attempt a spell of a level.
I mean, you can only cast it at one level.
Is that level 4?
I wish.
As the lightning bolt comes out, it shall disperse into streams, and Abby shall eat it.
Old one sort of gives a... I'm not gonna question that.
Abby. It reminds you of this thing you once tasted from an exotic thingy.
Settle!
You think you heard noodles.
Tangy.
Yes, I'm not going to question that, but unfortunate for you, my friend.
As I assumed, his power cannot overcome mine.
Quanto is going to attempt to talk the man down. It doesn't work.
He's a cultist, Quando. You can't do that with them.
Talk to Quando when he gets back and is actually listening.
Except when the reason...
I prefer to call it just aggressive negotiations.
I prefer to call it a punch to the face.
Also, I love how I'm defending myself against this, like...
That's what I said.
Whoops, you're not supposed to be rolling with disadvantage anymore, Quando.
Oh, wait. Also, wait. I took 4 damage. I forgot to do something. I'm fine.
Oh yeah, you would have resisted that anyway.
Oh, was it? What damage was the punch from the...
Lightning bolt. Glitch.
No, that wasn't No, that wasn't lightning.
Oh, when you got hit from the attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
No, I meant you would have resisted the lightning bolt is what I meant.
I know. Yes, but also look at the angle it would have hit.
And for the record, the damage type from the totally not invisible stalker was bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning.
Okay, yeah, then I would have taken 4 damage. But I have Warcaster, so it's...
Of course you have Warcaster.
So anyway, yeah, Alphonse.
I spent half my time casting and the other half stabbing.
I'm just gonna clamber over the bed. Thanks.
It's so terrible.
Does a 16 hit?
I hate you. I hate you.
So that's a yes.
Yes.
That is some level 20 shit right there.
Can I roll well on damage, please?
Don't
Am I
worry.
allowed to?
Don't worry, that was enough.
Okay, I was gonna have Androlio fly over.
Yeah, no, don't worry. At the start of your turn, he had 14.
Exact! There aren't currently any tokens on this page that take a turn.
So yes. To explain a bit more about the room you guys are currently in, it seems to be, at least in comparison to, like, some of the other ones, a bit more well kept. There's about as much in the other rooms, which, as a reminder, for those who have forgotten, is a bed, a fireplace, or 2 beds, a fireplace, a closet, 2 chests, and a small tapestry, which, in the case of just Moroska's room, would be a bed, a fireplace, a closet, a writing desk, a chest, and a small tapestry.
What does the tapestry seem to depict?
It doesn't seem to show off anything. Actually, roll me history.
I was gonna say, I can argue religion and then realize they were the exact same anyway. Never mind.
It seems to be of some kind of fight, but that's about it.
Mm-hmm. It's the fight against Tiamat in undisclosed location.
Also, I got
Depicting undisclosed certain particular actions being taken by undisclosed factions. I know like some vague things about it. I need at some point look up like the canon outcome of that.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. It's happened.
What did you do?
What's happened?
This.
Oh. Oh no.
Abby's name is to the side, you see.
Oh! It got fixed when I moved, Abby.
Oh! Fixed it. Thank God.
Does that mean I can fix the other ones by moving Kevin?
But Kevin was on the map.
I know. Let me go try. Maybe.
Yeah, okay, I'll say I like the rounded bar. I don't like how it sort of just phases in and out of existence constantly.
Good for you.
Depending on where I place my camera. Oh my god.
I think you're the only person here who likes the rounded bar.
I auto-corrected it to square because it's so used to being square.
Not... Okay.
You know full well that's an excuse. That is blatantly how the human brain works.
No.
Yes it is.
No.
I'm just gonna... Should I just move group back?
So you're saying the eyes and the brain auto-correcting all the time isn't a thing? Like? No,
I'm saying in this context that is not remotely what happens. I'm not saying in general.
Let's agree to...
I will agree that you're wrong, yes. Anyway, we're heading upstairs.
Okay then.
We have more people to find instead.
That's fair.
As I said, we'll chill and investigate stuff when we're not needing to stab more people. When my blade does not thirst for blood.
Turns out the entire time you had a +3 cursed legendary sword. It's been hiding.
Look, if I can get a fucking magical weapon soon. I ain't complaining. Don't have one yet.
For level 6, we should
Hey,
really get you one.
I mean, there's probably a good old town where you can go buy one.
I'm not going there.
We have the money.
No, glitch. We're not going there.
Now the question is, which one do you think I'm talking about?
I'm thinking you're talking about the one we ran away from, Yata.
That was exactly the one that I was talking about.
Yeah, I thought so.
So to be fair, actually, no. Let me check this before I accidentally fuck with what a town is again.
It's fine, we can just go to water.
Fuck, what town was that? No.
Look, I'm just saying, if group cost sending to, like, one of the high-up members of Waterdeep,
No.
there's a decent amount of them that would go, oh yeah, that's actually a problem, hold on, let me come over.
You all know none of them.
Don't I?
But their names and faces are really easy to get a hold of. Do they actually? There's no way to filter sendings. It's like, I guess to be fair, third
There
level
are ways of preventing sendings. I'll tell you right now, a certain open lord does not have those, or does not care for those.
Is it because they get in the way of actual emergencies, even if it occasionally causes annoyance from getting it bothered for pointless things?
Yep.
Anyway, because I found the map of Tribor from Storm King's Thunder. Yeah, you can probably buy magic items there.
Acceptable. Now, if only he had more money.
Oh, we have enough for a magical weapon, like pretty. Don't plus ones, aren't they pretty cheap on average? Like we have 1,000.
Let me go to my list, because I have one of those. Just need to remember which file I bothered putting it in.
But yeah, no. Huh, wait, does not... I'm gonna change that, but does Label only have 2 magic items? That's dumb. No, I mean, to be fair, one of them is the Robe of the Archmagi, I'll just straight up tell you.
Okay, so... a magical weapon. At least going off the chart that I have. That's an uncommon, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like the weapons are the lower...
Weapons are uncommon,
and then +1 armor is rare.
starts at rare, yeah.
Yeah. So, with my pricing, a magic item is 500, +1 magic item is 500 at most above the base one.
Okay.
Let me just post my price chart again. This is like the...
I'm glad you're not going with the quote-unquote sane magic item prices.
They are not sane.
I
They're actually literally just...
Look, I heard the complaints back in Revelations. Also,
You can't buy anything.
I believe someone else posted this competent price chart, and I was the only person who bothered saving it.
Yeah. Also, checking same magic items. Want to guess what this item that you should, like, each member of the party that's a marshal should have by the time they're level 5 on average? Want to guess how much gold it cost?
There we go.
By saving magic items price? Starts at 1,000.
Oh, yeah, actually, speaking of, are you aware how much the Rod of the Pact Keeper +1 costs? You know that a very, very powerful item.
Wasn't that like 10,000?
Yeah, 12,000. Which is not that far off, only 4,000 below a +3 magic item. Or +3 magic weapon. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, let me find a thing.
Oh my God.
Reveal where we going.
The wind band is 1,500.
I'm just trying to find something because
What?
it is. It's like
Did you say the wind fan is...
The wind band is 1,500 gold.
God, Keegan would be so rich. Wouldn't even have to go after the fucking.
God!
Who needs the dragon heist?
The wind fan costs more than both the +1 magic item and a 1 to the war mage.
Who needs the fucking
Dagger of Venom's 2,500.
Who needs the fucking dragon heist? I'll just sell the wind fan to this one lady and skip town.
Ion stones are 3,000. Start at 3,000 a piece and go up. Ugh.
Game-changing items are items that significantly either impact the game world as a whole, or the sorts of things that are capable of challenging their holders. +1 armor.
So anyway, to finally free us, as you all go up to the next floor, it quickly becomes much brighter. Like, it's fairly bright outside, but it's like, you guys were still inside with, like, the windows and some torches illuminating. This is just straight up outside, as you all get up, and you quickly see Thurl, right next to a griffin, seemingly just staring off into the, that valley that Blaze was looking at before. Or Alphonse was looking at before. This is underneath. This is like the bottom.
Oh look, we're on the roof. We're gonna try to throw us off.
So yes, presumably we are. Yes. He will, He does indeed have weapon and, sort of weapon at the ready, of course. What words? Those were the same thing. Sword and shield at the ready, and well, I don't suppose this is a great misunderstanding, as I'd much like to hope it is.
As much as I would also like for this to be a misunderstanding, I will not try to. I will not waste our time acting like it is not.
Thank you. Is Sever involved in all of this?
If you kill me, ask her yourself. She should still be in Red Larch, along with the child you put in her care, and my knights.
I see. Then thank you for that, if nothing else. So I'll sort of like walk up a bit there, and I don't believe we'll need to bog this down too much.
As he stands up and seemingly just picks up, as he is standing, a great sword. And just to make sure I heard you correctly, can you say what you said again?
I don't believe we'll need to bog this down too much, as he's like clearly getting ready, but not like immediately going to fight, if that makes sense. Just showing his intention that combat begins post-haste.
Okay. Yes. As he is going to whistle, and the griffin is going to begin attempting to fly off. Are any of you going to try and stop it?
Man, can I not? Actually, would I know out of curiosity how... I don't plan to do this, but would I know how Androlia compares in speed to a griffin? Considering, you know, I'm intimately familiar with griffins.
What is Androlia's flight speed again?
45.
Okay. So yeah, Alphonse, you know how fast the griffin is. They're a lot faster.
I thought so, I just wanted to check.
To put in comparison, hippogriffs, which probably became more commonplace later down the line, because they're a lot easier to use than griffins. Those are still faster than Androlia.
Mm-hmm.
I know how fast griffins are for no reason.
Yes. Yes, as he is wielding his, great sword. He, just going to point it all. Or, he's just going to point it at you all.
Alphonse, fully ready, yep.
Don't forget your D4. Never mind, you don't need to apply that D4, he sucks. You did it anyway, fair enough.
I'm going to start giving my NPCs an advantage. I'm going to start giving the important NPCs advantage. I'm going to start giving my NPCs advantage!
Is it a bad thing that I plan to try to attempt to make this?
Oh yeah, I have to roll for Groot.
I'm sure Groot would want to talk with this man, but also I get the impression that he's not the one of those who would explain why he's doing this.
He doesn't seem very much like he's not gonna.
He doesn't. Oh, actually, wait. I do need I realized I forgot about this, because he would ask. Tell me, how many down there died? As he is, stomping his foot to the ground.
Unfortunately, all of those we encountered. Whatever magic ensnares all of you does not seem to want us to leave any alive. We tried.
There is no need for an apology. I am not the one who cares. I just wish to make sure. The one who does care, though, might be a bit crossed, as he seems to be. He seems to just kind of be turning his eye, implying he is looking off towards somewhere.
Well, we seem to have positioned ourselves to fight against your group in whatever it may be, in whatever form it may take. So we'll have to deal with that when it arises.
Good luck.
I have no interest in allowing whatever is happening in this valley to continue.
Ha! Yeah. Yes. Good luck with that. As, whoop. Alphonse.
Yep. You can imagine how we're starting this off.
Yeah, I can guess.
I'm just debating if there are other ways to start this off. does not seem it. Alright. Alphonse is going to go here. And Rolia is going to go here. Actually, I'm just going to reorient that a small bit. As stab numero... bless is turned off. Sorry. Stab numero uno.
That hits.
Stab numero dos.
That misses. Oh wait, that hits.
Oh.
That hits. What the fuck am I saying? No. Sorry.
I was gonna say, oh boy, 20 AC we started this off with.
I admittedly wouldn't be too surprised if he had a 20,
okay.
but...
Yeah, with a great sword is the concern there.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's actually fair. Yeah, his AC is presumably 18. His AC is presumably 18.
My mind...
Fuck, we're gonna have another set of plate to sell!
My mind completely blanked out the 1 in the 17. I thought you rolled a 9. Yes, roll damage.
Androlia will start this off with one of her special attacks. Sorry, Sky. Put up with actually using your spell slots. If he fails, which I'm assuming he's not gonna want a strength save for this man.
I have no idea
Boss with a great sword?
you are talking about. He is not strength inclined at all.
Of course not.
And that's why he rolled a 23.
Yeah.
Also, what are the odds he has
that's
that reaction
a
avoid going prone
miss.
thing?
That's 14.
That misses.
And now I'm debating. Well, first off, I'm going to do something that is doomed for failure. No.
You try.
Yeah, as you try.
I didn't have anything else for a bonus action.
As you try to knock him over, he responds by just kicking the shield, almost
for what it's
knocking
worth-
you 5 feet back.
For what it's worth, I'll let you know, that's not knocking prone.
I know it's 5 feet.
It can be either, I believe, but yeah, that was a... because the shove action is prone or 5 feet. I'm just debating whether I want... Yes, fucking... I'm going to action surge, as you might expect.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna keep this calm for the first section. I'm just gonna use that action to dodge.
Oh, you bitch.
That is criminal. That is.
So he does, in fact, have disadvantage against everything in this world. That is my turn.
Sky.
Sky.
Heat metal.
Would you mind
Don't
clicking on
put
heat metal?
sword or armor. It does work on magic if that's or objects if that's what you're thinking.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. Heat metal straight doesn't work on studded leather.
Oh wait, does
It
it?
specifies heavy or medium.
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh.
Well,
I did not realised that before.
Well, I've been ruling that wrong.
Like, to be fair, like, you can
No,
see
it's
why.
fine because
Like,
you usually just go for the weapon as well anyway.
Yeah.
yeah. Because the thing is, fucking sure the armor means permanent disadvantage. The weapon is permanent disadvantage, and they might drop their weapon.
That
Yeah.
means disadvantage or drop weapon, one of the two, yeah. So which are you going for, Demonix?
I'm
Is it
going
the creature's
for-
choice?
What?
Pick a target!
Oh, yeah, sort of.
Weapon.
Okay then. He is not going to let go.
He takes the damage regardless, but yes, con save. He medals
Well,
weird
he does
because it's just
not.
auto damage.
Well, he does not.
Good damage.
Well,
Oh, move
no,
back.
like I
Or
said,
is this
We in boss
a...
fight.
he doesn't drop it.
That's even more disadvantage then.
I feel so bad about what I'm about to do.
Oh, is he actually evil?
Yes.
He has essentially gone...
Okay.
I'm not going
yeah,
to...
So, Groot, you all essentially came up to see him, not leisurely, but sitting down atop the tower, like no restraints, no anything, and a griffin right next to him, perfectly fine.
Talk to him?
Yes, I went, so, hey, yeah, no, this ain't working out. I think we know this both.
Yeah. So,
Was Sarah involved with this? And he went, once you kill me, ask her. He went, how many of them down there are still, did you kill? And we went, all of them. We can't not. Thanks. And he went, cool, I don't care, was asking for a friend. Is how that conversation went. It was very obvious he was not going to talk about much.
Yeah, he was very much like, I'm not gonna bullshit, but I'm not gonna explain anything. Like, we're gonna get, like, a bait here or there out of there, but probably not. Like, anything useful. Who knows, maybe this one will stay around when they...
Is
Oh my
Demonix doing anything with his bonus action, or?
No.
I hate this document so much.
Yeah, if only you had something pretty relevant you could do with your bonus action, Demonix.
Abby shall go here and see if this pans out. I'm so sorry.
it's not. I'm fairly confident if it's what I'm thinking of. It's probably not, but if it is.
So first things first, maybe. First things first, action.
Action what?
Hold first.
Yes, this is the first round. Click on hold person for me. What do you click?
Wisdom save.
Yeah. Ah.
I was hoping for the version that included your DC.
Why isn't that including my DC actually?
That's
The
the wrong one. Or it might just be you haven't set up to use your spell.
What's your spell?
Subtract it from the compendium.
What's your
16.
Yeah, compendium.
16?
God damn it! I'll fix this.
Legendary resistance.
Okay. Let's see, this is fair. Bonus action, hold person. 2 level spell.
Legendary resistance.
I don't think Glitch is going to be put out about burning 2 legendary resistances on this.
Anyway, so I've reached my next level.
Yeah. This is not what I was expecting.
What? Why? I'm not. What do you mean I'm not all cut up about losing burning legendary resistances? What's going on? What do you mean by that?
Okay. So,
This is
Kwando.
Why doesn't that fucking work properly?
So I'm deciding how much of a bitch I want to be. And the sad thing is, there's a chance
going to go
he
away
might
in the
be.
first round. I didn't expect in one turn.
I could be a bitch here. I could. But there's a very chance that he could be taken alive. So.
You are being very hopeful throughout this entire encounter, group.
I'm trying to play true to my character, okay?
No, that's fair. I'm just saying you are being very hopeful. You're well within your right to be very hopeful. Just don't be surprised when you're disappointed.
I fixed it, kinda. Oh god, no. Stop.
I will cast.
Also, for reference, which I think the version he was looking for was the one where that pops up when you hold over it. Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt that, sorry.
No worries, I'm just. Yeah. I'm gonna cast a second level blast on everyone.
Yeah, that's fair.
Everyone, huh?
Actually, you're right. I'm gonna cast a third level blast.
Oh god, that's not what I meant to do!
We've been blessed.
Oh, I should put on the...
Praise the Owl Lord.
Bitch, and you shall receive.
Also, that thing to bear in mind, glitches and Groot, is your lightning resistance is gone now. Whole person is gone.
Yep.
I admit it, because I admittedly just think cold personing him's worth it more than that.
No, that's fair. Just Groot wasn't there for that, or some shit, so I want to be sure.
Yeah.
And sorry, Sky, I'm not gonna heal you just because.
Might need.
Might need last minute spells.
Fair enough.
Actually, no. I want to have one of each. So I will instead. Where's the griffin?
Gone.
It flew
It flew off, and we kind of let it because no one really had the capability to keep up with it.
Okay.
Think fast.
I shall then. Sorry, I'm just trying to measure myself. I shall move here. And then my turn. So that took a while.
Okay then. Let me check this again. Okay.
What's a group? Could you post peep on? Sorry.
I will post. Do you just need peace bond or both of them?
Just the description piece font. Okay.
So yes, Thurl is, going to teleport.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hi, Sky!
I like how he goes for the least dangerous person.
As, he Well, no, you see, one of you guys has heat metal currently cast on this man's weapon. So he's going
That's
to make
fair.
sure you feel that. He's going to make sure the caster feels that heat metal.
Oh no.
So
Heat metal wouldn't deal damage to her, just so you're aware.
and-
It only deals the damage on the bonus action.
So 14 and 15 to hit.
Both hit.
Oh, actually. Wait, yeah, no. One of those hits. Or one of them. No.
They were
Yeah.
a disadvantage, but yes.
No, that's not why. My brain is not working, as you can see. I was checking to see if the first one knocked them out.
I see.
As Sky, this man is going to bring down this great sword on you. Striking you with both the sword and, lightning!
Ooh, could I thunk it?
As, you take, in total, 28.
Yeah, I'm down.
I can't exactly act like that didn't feel good. So hi, Abby. What's your AC?
18.
That misses. And it is now Alphonse's turn.
Whoa, that me. I think I feel like starting it off, like this. Yeah, like this. Just, that is a. Did I not put what kind of save? Hold on, sorry.
It's not really Dex, but
Dex, yes.
He passes.
Alright. Look, if I didn't use it there, I was going to use it. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Stab.
Hit.
Mock, as you know. Stab again. No.
Correct on no.
Darn. I believe that will unfortunately be my turn. No. Ah! No. Go.
Sky, death save!
Yep. Bang.
I think that's a fail.
Might be.
Just a bit.
Abby.
Shit, that was dumb. I forget how.
it scares me the fact that there's some people who succeed on a 3 out there.
I mean, technically, if you're bonded and blessed by me, you could pass on a 3.
Oh god, bonded blessed brute in that one fucking warlock patron that gives you proficiency in death.
Raven Queen, I believe. There's one that gives you advantage and one that gives you proficiency.
The one that gives you advantage is the race, isn't it?
No, I'm pretty sure there's a class that gives you it as well.
Yes.
Oh, that might be the rogue.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast a 3rd level Armor of Agathis.
Either rogue or monk, because I know those both have, like... Wait, no, I think it's a monk for... Well,
And then I shall...
actually, all monks get proficiency in death saves.
And then I shall use my final sorcery point to bonus action, as I'm remembering correctly what Quando said a while ago. I'm going to Mind Sliver him twice. To mention, side effects don't stack, they just
No,
only apply
wait.
the first time
They
they
wouldn't
succeed.
stack anyway, because
Though presumably, out of curiosity, does the first one, if he fails, apply to the
Yes.
second?
thankfully I don't have
Also
to
max
worry-
damage twice.
Thankfully, I don't have to worry about that because he passes both.
Darn.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
He may not be a wise man, but he is an intelligent man.
So that's why he legendary resistant to 7-2.
I mean, even with most
So close.
bonuses, you'd have
I'm
less than.
so close. I'm so close.
Oh no. So yeah, Quando.
I will take what Abby is doing and note it for later. But now, though, even though we're pretty good health-wise, we do have someone down, so I'm going to use one of my channel divinities to spread the healing. Let me just post this first. Ba 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 ba. I love being a monk.
You can get us three.
Everyone.
What? Sky? Oh yeah, right, that's a adjacent tile there. Sorry, I'm dumb.
Boop, boop, boop,
Almost
boop.
6 in the morning, cut me some slack.
No worries. Roll good. Decent.
That's
Average.
Yeah.
Haha, I'm nearly back to max! Get up, Sky. You coward. Also, due to our positioning, I'm just imagining this guy fell down the stairs while she went unconscious.
Rolling down the stairs. Fail 3 death saves as your head clacks against the stone steps 3 times.
Hold on.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
No, you went for the wrong one. Hold on.
Are you getting the
Everybody do
fucking...
the flop!
No. There.
That's not what I thought you were getting. So fair enough.
Oh.
I thought you were getting the fucking, like... You know what it's called, like, what the actual video is? Do you know the fucking car rolling over the picnic? That one, yeah, that one advertisement. So I think that was an ad.
Yes, it was.
I will... Actually... No. I'll attempt to consume a channel divinity, but it might be good in case multiple people go down, which I doubt it, but hey.
Oh, right. Let's forget that's a feature.
Yeah. I'm a sorcerer, don't you know?
That's what it is.
Wait, it's me turn.
You and your fucking Tasha's features. Back in my day. Go, my good man.
I'm considering something.
He does have disadvantage against others, if that's relevant. Though that's only whilst he's within 5 feet of me.
Alphonse, let me ask you something.
Hmm.
What is your opinion on Waterdeep?
I don't believe I'd be a very good person to ask on that. I haven't been there in a while. But it was a wonderful city during the times I was there.
If something were to happen to the city, what would you do?
I believe that should be something rather obvious, that I would fight to protect it.
Even if you believed it to be a fool's errand?
I've fought in wars before.
As he is going to throw his sword to the ground. You win.
Alphonse looks genuinely surprised at that. He takes a moment and... May I ask why exactly?
Everything that I do is for the good of this city. I'm not the type of person to willingly choose to die to a random band of adventurers.
He sort of takes a moment and... I believe that's a fair response to this. He will hesitantly lower his guard to this. And now here's where I get dive bombed by a griffin. Bye bye guys, picking me up and I'm going away.
He just warps into the air, the griffin picks him up. See ya, suckers!
Can't believe you fucking believe that bullshit.
Fucking
Comes forever, baby.
You fell for
the
fucking
griffin.
peace talks.
fucking the griffin. Like the griffin. The griffin releases its true polymorph. It was a rock the entire time. I don't know why it was true polymorph, not just polymorph.
But yes, I suppose in that manner, then may I ask you what exactly you intend on doing? I admit my understanding of the situation is slightly vague, but I know that the actions that have been taken are not ideal. I think for what it's worth also at this point, Alphonse will keep his shield at the ready, but he will sheath his sword.
Okay.
Also he is occasionally flicking his eye to fucking Abby to make sure she's not gonna stab this man in the back.
I imagine Abby has fucking sparks running between her fingertips, looking between the two of you, hand half raised behind him.
Sorry.
Kondo will probably just go here to calm Abby down.
Down, gold, down.
Abby, go fetch the coin.
Abby gives me big Chihuahua vibes, I'm not gonna lie.
The sun's getting real low.
Abby, go fetch the coin.
They don't normally do this. Usually they monologue, and then they die. Or they don't. There was no... They did the fight first, then the monologue, and then they didn't die. This is weird.
This is them surrendering.
But usually they're always shouting about no surrender.
Well, he's intelligent.
This little talk happening in the background of things.
Yeah. I just imagine he's just been kind of quiet, like turning his head to you two, like what?
Really, guys? There's a moment happening here, come on!
I mean, he's not addressing me, so I'm letting the
I-
noble people talk.
I get that I've thrown my weapon to the ground, but use your heads. Come.
Use your head as he grabs your head and headbutts you.
I mean, to actually be fair about this, I'm far enough along in my subclass to, have a natural weapon that is, in fact, on her head.
Of course.
I have my fists.
But yes. To finally respond to that, what is your goal?
What's going on here, man? What's happening? I don't get it, but also, I saw the summit hall. What's going on, man? Is the meta way of comprehending it.
I will say here, I do not fully comprehend what the Avariel is doing. Alphonse. Roll me history for him saying Avariel. With advantage.
Yo, I'm good at that skill, right?
You also have Peace Bond still on.
I sure do. 16!
Alphonse,
I love how consistently shit my history rolls have been.
Alphonse, it's been a while. It's more so... Honestly, the best thing you could call it in this kind of a testament to how long it's probably been since Alphonse has heard it.
Yeah.
The closest thing that, or more so just an elven bedtime story of winged elves that used to walk among the land generations ago.
He sort of takes a moment, and it has actually been centuries since I believe I've heard that. A lullaby story of some nature?
That is... Considering what she said about her glorious backstory, that makes sense.
Oh, he didn't know it was a lullaby, the fucking fool.
Did he say, her glorious, what she said about her glorious...
Yes, that was in character, I believe.
Okay, yeah, Alphonse will probably see, Abby, nodding her head behind, see, normally they talk more like...
I find it's best to ignore her. In moments like these.
All I will say is that if you are planning to do what you said you would, I apologize.
Admittedly, considering the situation, that is a rather strange thing to choose to apologize here of, but I'll accept it.
understand.
If I may, I do have
I love how irrelevant this conversation is. Yeah, sorry. Please bring us on track, group.
Abby's job is to sidetrack, and it was successful.
Yes, the Avarial Erisi Kalinoth wishes to bring a particular avatar to a god of this into this world.
We all saw that, like, note from her, right? The mysterious note.
I presume you all passed it around, yeah.
Yeah, I just can remember where we got it.
I think that was on the Ox.
Right, yeah. But yeah,
No,
this howling hatred.
I'd prefer to just call him by his name, Yon Bin. But yes, the howling hatred.
Names can be strange sometimes. I was being cautious. The last time we mispronounced something, Sedivarial showed up in some manner.
Don't worry. Don't worry. She left moments before I surrendered.
Often, like, considers that for a bit, and then, yeah, that unfortunately tracks. Yeah. That, I suppose that makes sense, yes.
May I ask a question?
What? What is it?
What exactly are those people we fought to get up here? We haven't been exactly able to get that answered.
People loyal to that avatar of Yon Bin. The avatar of the Dark Winds is another name you could give him. Those who swear loyalty gain power, and when their time is done, they shall be sent to Yon Bin.
Is there any way to undo it?
If there was, I don't think you'd be able to convince anyone to go against it. The only times that happens are to people who are willing to follow Lord Yon Bin.
May I ask where that griffin was headed?
They're currently circling the bottom of the tower. I had a letter attached to their leg in case I had been killed. It would have directed you towards towards where Kalinoth is.
I see.
If you had attempted to shoot at it, it would have gone to the Feathergales. And, well, had that happened, your next trip to Red Lodge would have been much more hostile.
Out of curiosity, Seaman, on our way up here, maybe in the armory or something, is there any, like, manacles stored anywhere that we would have seen?
There would have been some in, like, the bottom area. Well, yeah, there'd probably also be some in the armory, but there were mostly...
There's somewhere, either way.
There's definitely some in both of those places.
As he will, like, look to Quando and... Would you like to continue this conversation? I'd admittedly... If you are surrendering turns back to him, I will go find some manacles of some nature.
That sounds like a good idea.
Very well.
If I may ask though, from what you said, where are the rest of the Feathergale Knights?
They're in Red Lodge.
Well, that's like I know he said some, but like did all of them
Admittedly,
go?
while I had said all of them were in Red Larch, that was deceitful. But not in... It was not for nefarious intentions. As I have not exactly been hiding. I am not loyal to Kalinoth. The only reason I have been assisting her is she has some of my men in captivity.
I see.
Had I mentioned that while she was still watching, I was worried she would catch on to a possible intention to surrender. Apologies.
No, that is unfortunately very understandable in this situation. Alphonse will be making no attempt to go get manacles anymore. Perhaps he sort of glances around. Perhaps this conversation could be taken downstairs. There's no reason to remain up here, I don't see.
Indeed.
I am, admittedly, content with anywhere. So yes, where would you guys like to have your little chat? Well, let's just... Should we just save that for next session?
Yes, please. I was about to suggest that as well.
Yeah.
No more.
Also, haha, I was right. Well, I don't know if
You were not right, Groot.
Yeah, no.
You were not right.
You were wrong. Just...
Even if he was, like, assured,
You were-
like,
You
oh god, I hate that word so much.
You were at most half right. But I'll
No,
say
it's more
this
like-
now.
like,
had, like,
I meant I was
Ye-
right about not, going for the kill on him.
What we've had, it's been firmly established that the group doesn't go for the kills if they don't have to at this point.
I know, but that's what I meant, like, not going, like,
Happy's primarily a spellcaster that occasionally kills people, but
Well, like,
she's been told not to, but her main way of fighting. Out of curiosity, how many legendary resistance did he have left, or did he only have the two?
he only had the two. And I was very
Yes.
glad I gave him second when he failed the second.
Oh yeah, I'm glad he didn't get whole person actually.
Yeah. like I said, I had a like I said as him, I had a plan for if you just killed him. I expected a good chance for him to just die, but once you got him below half health, he was perfectly willing to surrender.
I kind of was he in at the end?
He had 41.
Oh god, yeah, he was not long for this.
Yeah.
Thank you for session. 'Twas enjoyable. I shall likely go pass out.